Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, Burrito Gang, we just passed reset about 30 minutes ago. KvK has begun. We're going to load in onto the map. We're playing, I forgot which mode this one was, but people seem to be excited about it. So, and y'all know me. We're going to load in. We got to see. We're going to be learning the whole new world of what this KvK mode is, and y'all are going to be along for the ride. So more likely than not, I'm going to try to like take screenshots of a lot of this stuff, and if there's information and stuff like that, then I'll probably be making an additional web page on the website to kind of go over it, because I know that there's a lot of people still wondering about this mode. I believe this is only the second rotation of this one, so there are a lot of like questions, whether it's like, can you drop forts, and there's a lot of little nuances about this one. So I have a feeling I'll end up making a webpage for this, but I missed y'all. I hope y'all have missed me. I know that I haven't been doing a ton of rock content, and that's about what you see me is about what I'm going to be doing rock wise. This one's going to be a little different because we're doing this last KvK. Because I know for a fact 93 we will definitely, you know, we ain't gonna have nothing left after this one, just because we get to fight them from zone 1. And yeah, so this is gonna be the last real like hard push, and then it's gonna be a lot of like KvK coverage and watch parties and stuff like that, like we were talking about before. Osiris League is gonna be coming up, so we have a lot to talk about there. If you have questions on that one, if you've been under a rock, there's going to be a lot of changes coming this season. Epidemic, hold on, epidemic sound. There's going to be a lot of changes incoming, so if you don't already know, you'll find out, and you can ask questions and do all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm bringing up like the music and all that stuff. Let me fire some music up real quick. Let me see, stream this one. Okay, audio's okay. There you go. All right, let me see profile. How have y'all been, chat? How have y'all been? It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second, boys. Boy, he thick. Jay, how's it going? Nos vemos. Yo, Bloody Madness, how's it going? Ape, how's it going? Only Farmer, hello. Jacob, what's happening? And then Tosh, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we've been good, man. We've been good. It's just been busy. We've been doing web stuff, a ton of web stuff. And yes, I will move over to the map, and we're gonna do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, hit the like button. Hey, Burrito, I appreciate it. We've been doing a ton of content, so if you aren't keeping up on the website, go register. I promise you will not regret it. We are still going to be doing rock content on the web, all that kind of stuff. Right now we just haven't, because I have like 400 pieces of content already on the website for rock itself. So we're rank 1 on page 1 for a lot of the major keywords, except for Rise of Kingdoms specifically, because all the emulators and stuff, but we're moving our way up. I think we're like rank 20, so I think we're on page 2 if you Google Rise of Kingdoms right now. I think, give me one second, I'll check it right now. I think we are on like rank 20, 24, somewhere around there. Rise of Kingdoms on Google. Let me see. There's a lot of like emulators and Apple Play and BlueStacks and stuff, which have a ton of traffic, so it ranks them a lot higher. Let me see. Might have dropped a little bit. It's okay, we're gonna come back with more. I'm still working on getting a bunch of them indexed, which is the reason why I'm slowing down a little bit. We were there. We're kind of ebbing and flowing between that, because I haven't dropped a ton of content that's fresh. So I need to start doing that, but we already have plans for all that kind of stuff. But Destiny 2, I'm ranking for a bunch of stuff on 2nd, 3rd page, which is pretty huge. And yeah, and then Diablo 4, we're gonna start doing stuff. Dead Legend, how's it going, buddy? So yeah, let me flip over real quick, and then if y'all have questions, feel free to ask. We're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. Let me see. So we are, let me collect all these things real quick. Oh, you know what? I should have saved those. I don't even know if we have bastions and all that kind of stuff. Justin hitting with the 5 gifted memberships. Truly, I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for the love. Appreciate you. Make sure, chat, if you're getting gifted a membership, thank you to Justin. Make sure you thank him in chat for the love going on. And as always, Justin, I truly do appreciate it, brother. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Jacob, welcome to the THICC Burritos. For those of y'all who don't know, if you are a part of the THICC Burrito gang, we pop them big booty burritos every single time we get a new member to welcome them to the community. Jacob, Dead Legend, Ape, Jay Reyes, and Tosh. How ironic, right? Y'all were the first ones to comment and got them. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, so yeah, we are going to be doing this. We have the new mode that we're going to be on. It's interesting. So long story short, the reason that people are excited about this one is you cannot fort block around the pass on this mode, which is the reason why a lot of people are all for it. I'm just going to do these real quick before we dive into it, because then I'll forget. You cannot fort block the passes. You can surround and touch a holy site, but you cannot do that around passes, which is going to be huge. So it emphasizes open field a lot more. Will probably make for a lot more bloody fights because it kind of forces you to have to, because you no longer have that buffer when you touch passes. So there are a ton of little things that are nuances for this new mode. I believe it is the second. Spark TV, how's it going, buddy? Make sure y'all do me a favor, guys. Smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and do me a huge favor, share the stream out. If you are watching it and you want your friends, you think they'd enjoy it, share it out. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, we are going to be up against 1093. We're loading into the map. Oof, sieges. And just going to have some fun with it. I'm going to take as many screenshots inside the mode as I can, so that I can make a KvK like mode page for this one specifically, that answers. So if there are specific questions that y'all have about it, make sure you put them in the chat. Put Q and then put whatever questions you have. I probably won't be able to answer all of them, but I will make sure that if it's the same question that keep getting asked, I'll make sure and add that to the webpage. That way other people that come in the future that may want to play this game mode can already have those questions answered. Will I max tech? I usually don't max tech. I am doing so what I usually do, I'll say this. If I would, since I knew I was coming back, there's no way out of every KvK that I've ever done, I've never done free to play. I would not have come back to do a free to play KvK. I do not max buy bundles, so I don't go as high as Redline, but I do all the pop-ups and the smaller stuff. I also don't know in this KvK mode if it's different bundles and all that kind of stuff. So that's the kind of stuff we're gonna do. We need to look at as screenshots of all that kind of stuff, but I want to make sure that we get as much info, good Lord, as much info as we can for y'all, because that's the kind of stuff that people are going to ask, like, are the bundles different, or what mechanics are different? Like, there's going to be a lot of questions. How thick is it? He thick, bar. He thick. He a thick bar. Have y'all seen those YouTube reels, Tosh, where they have like that big ass, like huge bear, and they're like, he thick, bar. He thick. And then they do another one with like a big ass squirrel on a tree. Dude, dude, they're too funny. They're too funny. Justin, are you excited for your KvK fighting? Ayo, look at that. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Mixed troop, 2 cav. I'll take it. Depends on where it was going though. Where's it going? Oh, Jesus. All right. Let's get, before we kind of dive in, let me see. Okay, so we are doing the Warriors Unbound. Can you see everything? Chronicles, all that. Okay, so there's battle phase right here, which is 517. Great Ziggurat opens 628. Immigration begins and ends. Okay, so it gives you a rough timeline. So is this one faster? No, it's a little over a month. No, it's about the same time. So 49 days. Chronicles, let's go through. We're gonna go through quite a bit of this, guys. That way you can do it. That boy thick. Yeah, Tosh, you know that. The most OP fort meta kingdoms in game are gonna rip each other apart in this tiny zone. Yeah, I can't wait to see this fight. Yeah, and this is what's gonna be interesting, right? Before we kind of dive into it, I know that people are gonna have questions on what do I think of 1093 and so on and so forth. Guys, I've always liked 1093, and y'all have known that about me. Like, I always did say it, like, it's, if I wasn't in 307 and I had to move, right, it probably would be to 1093 if they would take me. There's not very many kingdoms in KvK and Rock that I would consider even moving to. More likely than not, I would probably quit before I would move, just because there's something about being with somebody for so long that you feel like you're a part of, like, the fabric, if that makes sense. Like, even when I wasn't in 1307 way back in the day, I was still doing stuff in 1307. So you know, and I have mass respect for 1093. I know our kingdom does too. They're really active. They're one of the oldest kingdoms in the game, similar to 1307. Their leadership is phenomenal, is very smart, intelligent. They know what they're doing. So them in 1307 is going to be really good. They're very big. We're very big. They got a lot of farms. I think they may have a slight edge on the farm account, you know, on that regard, but I know that we're excited for the fight, and it should be a really bloody KvK, and I'm excited to kind of show y'all some stuff. I will show y'all and stream as much as I can when there's fighting, since it's going to be probably the last one that you'll actively see me probably really fighting in. I'm still going to show future 1307 ones. I'm just not going to be like fighting in them and doing all in training and doing all that kind of stuff. So, and I have no doubt that I will blow all my speed ups, all my res, all my stuff in this KvK for sure. If there's one thing that I expect like every zone to be contested. It's going to be hard fought. It's going to be a real grease monkey kind of KvK, which is awesome. And Bulba, you stocked up with the res. No, Tosh, I've had that since last KvK. I had that last KvK because I didn't, like, I used, I think, a bill of each because we were saving for Kingsland because we expected like a huge fighting Kingsland, and it died so fast that I was just like, I'm not going to waste my res, and I'm not going to cherry pick stuff. Like, I would rather miss my goals than go out and start cherry picking kills like that. It's just not that's not me. Nothing more needs to be said about 1093. Yeah, it's gonna be legendary. All right, let's check out some of the things real quick. I know that there's all these, like, y'all know the things that they always tell you should do in the first 5 minutes. Like, guys, no one cares, right? We're just gonna show y'all as much as we can show y'all. We're gonna screenshot. I'm gonna come back. I will probably, what I think I'm gonna do, guys, is I think actually, you know what, I could just screenshot it afterwards. We'll just do it on this one. So here are the chronicles. I'll scroll through all the chronicles. You can see everything. First steps. I think the names of them, well, Crimson Flower I know is different. There are a couple new names, but I don't think there's that many super new mechanics. Governor's defeat total of 30,000. Oh, so they did change it a little bit. Okay, controlled Crusader camps. That's not different. This one is a little bit different. 30,000 level 41 barbarian troops. That should probably be done in like hours. Probably not even that long. 30,000. Well, for killing, if you're using 5 marches for 120, yeah, we're gonna bust that. We're gonna bust that in half pretty quick. I would say if it takes us longer than 6 hours to do that on our uptime, we're doing something wrong. Especially because this is a huge honor grind, because I don't believe in this mode there's altars. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I do not believe that there's altar zones in this. So barbs and doing other things to get the rankings and all that kind of stuff is going to be very interesting, and we'll look at that for sure. Camp controlled its own Crusader fortress at the end of the chapter. Troops defeated 3 ruin stalkers. Coalition destroyed 100 level 11 plus barbarian forts. Jesus Christ, 100? That's it? That's it, man. We'll be done in 5 minutes. We'll be done in 5 minutes, chat. We run like during the forts. I think we're up at like 50 in a rotation in just SN by itself. So 100 level 11 forts. We'll be done with that in like 10 minutes. Your coalition controlled 1 level 4 pass. So this is when fighting will begin. Kill or severely wound 100 million units of the other camp. Your coalition controlled 1 heroine at the end of the thing. Coalition destroyed 100 level 12. That should be easy. Complete at least 10 quests assigned to epic commanders. You own 1 artifact. So this is one of the new mechanics that I'm not 100% on. I may end up making a new, like a blog post for it as well, separate from the KvK mode page, about artifacts, because artifacts is something new that's specific to this game mode. And I'm not like 1000% sure what an artifact is. So if you have questions about artifacts, let me know. And Kim, how's it going? Good evening. Good evening. If y'all have questions about the game modes, then let me know, and I will try to get as many in the FAQs in that page as I can possibly. And maybe some suggestions, advice, that kind of stuff. Your coalition controlled 1 level 5 pass. Cool. Coalition controlled level 6 pass. So 2 passes opening like that. That's unusual usually. Your troops defeated 3 dark stalkers. Usually these are in altars. Where are these going to be at? A total of 200 Crusader flags were built between coalitions and Lost Kingdom. That's not hard. Complete at least 10 quests assigned to a legendary. Sanctuaries at the end of the chapter. Circles at the end of the chapter. 113 Barbarian or 100 level 13 Barbarian. Coalition controlled 1 level 7 pass. 14 level 8 pass. Kill the severely wounded. I think this is probably Kingsland. Destroyed 100 level 15 barbed forts. The coalition controlled the Zig. See, that's the other thing I'm interested. I wonder if the coalition system is different from the other KvKs as well. I'll have to look at the rewards, because usually like after RCF is captured, that adds like an additional slot. Like we're gonna have to go compare. I may end up doing like a chart comparison between all the KvK modes, but I'm not 100% sure on it yet. 3 circles, 4 heroines. Okay, so those are the chronicles. War of Conquest. Let's see these. Strategic reserves. This isn't any different than the other KvK mode. Same trash rewards, so that's same trash. Bulba. Greetings, Peter. How's it going, Peter? Gambit, how's it going, big homie? How have you been, my friend? So strategic reserve, nothing new, same trash rewards. Will of the Ancients. This one is same as the other KvKs as well. Same trash rewards as well. You get 3,000 crystals. Nice. Cool. Give and receive. Spend 50k. Let's see, 10, 20, 25. So same thing. War and Peace. We can still do these as well. Same event there. Past Glory. Nothing different here. All right, so expedition leaderboard. So alliance. Interesting. Oh, is this the leaderboard where if say SN occupies a circle in a sanctuary, they get X amount of points? I think I remember this. Occupation points. I'm sleepy after 2 town halls and barely slept. It's 7:46 p.m. my time, so I got off of work about 2 hours ago. I worked on a Destiny 2 blog post. I released that, and now I'm in KvK right now. Do me a massive favor, guys. If y'all are enjoying the content and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you. All right, individual. Let's see. Let the farming begin, baby. All right, coalition 1093, 93, 93. Ooh, they wet. I don't even know which one's ours. Are we fire? I guess we are fire, right? Wait, no, because they have different banners. Oh no, there's the element. Element, fire, hot, hot. Are we hot? We hot. We hot, baby. We hot. Bop, bop, bop. All right, there's the honor roll. Path to greatness. What is this? All right. Vindicator, Atarak. Okay, so these are the rewards, event lists. Dude, these rewards are such trash. Oh my God. Bro, what font is this? This looks absolutely janked. This looks like all professional, and then that NO dot looks like hot dog water, bro. What in the world? I'm hoping that that's like a text error. Because why is NO capitalized? I'm so confused. Just put #7. I don't get it. Whatever. Vindicator pass. All right. Conquest rewards. All right. Let's see if the rewards are any different. Coalition, 2 heroines or herons. 4 herons. That's good. That's it's trash. I guess it's a freebie if you get it. 2 gold heads. How many gold heads? 1, 3, 4, 6, 12. All right, 12, 14. Coalition camp. Bro, those are occupation rewards, conquest rewards, individual. Dude, these rewards are so bad. So bad. Bro, why are they so bad? The boss, how's it going, buddy? Hey. Dude, these rewards are legit trash. The 1 hour. They still, like, I guess I'm just gonna have to turn into that guy that is just absolute trash when it comes to just mollywopping people, because dude, we gotta do better. I do see more crystals in here now, it seems. But bro, these rewards are trash. Gold keys. Wow! Wow! Gold keys? No way! At least switch them out for these, right? Come on, like, who? Raise your hand if you still need legendary, like you still need gold keys. You can't get anything from gold keys except speed ups and res. That's it, and it's not even that much. It's not even worth it. There's some chests, but that helps you for the following season. You know what I mean? It's not gonna do any good right now. It's just so bad, dude. So bad. You know what makes me laugh? At least it's rewards. Yeah, but when you consider that people are zeroing their accounts, and then what you have to show for it is 30 gold heads, like that's assuming you get like full rewards. It's not. Trust me. I get where people are like, at least it's rewards, but this isn't. The KvKs that we're in aren't KvKs that you like, oh, we fought for 8 hours and we're okay. Like you see in some of the smaller kingdoms. It's not, it doesn't, it comes back to the way, right? It comes back to the way of, I mean, I know the thing is 1307 won't care, right? At the end of the day, they just want to have fun and they want to have good fights. But it's not, it's my job as a content creator to highlight the bad parts so that they can fix it. Because if you really want longevity of the game, you have to maintain that, right? If people start feeling that the risk outweighs the reward, they won't even waste their money anymore. They'll stop buying, they'll stop spending, and then ultimately they'll probably stop playing the game and they'll go find something else that they do find value in. And that's the ultimate thing when it comes to this. Even though I'm not a full-time and nor am I going to be a exclusive to rock content creator. I still don't like, I still like a lot of people in rock. I think it has an amazing community, and I don't want it to fail. Let me see. Edward, hey Bulba, what do you think of the 2 new Archer commanders? I think some people are excited about them. I usually reserve until actual fighting reports. I think there's too many content creators out there that will make clickbait videos because it's clickbait, right? It's new, it's shiny, so people will go and watch it. But then people go and like do trash things on their account, claim that gold chest. Let me see. Where's that gold chest at? Hold on, Dad. Hold on, Dad. Where are the gold chesties? We have chesties? Ooh, ooh. Look at the shit I get. Look at this. Ooh, yeah. Look at this. Where are the gold chests? We'll save them. We'll save them because I guarantee you. Watch the trash stuff that I get from gold chests. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see the Goldie. Oh, it skipped one. It's all right. I'll come back. Amazing rewards. Yes, yes. Everything I need. Oh, I missed it. Hold on, hold on. Look at these gold. Okay, I see goldies. Oh shit, I'm never gonna get there because everyone's buying the chesties right now. Oh hell. Let's go SN. Where are the goldies? You know what? Hold on. Look at this gold. You want to see some sweet rewards, fam? Let's go. Random teleport. You ready again? Ready for it? Here it goes. Oh, well, that's not terrible. That's some VIP. We can eventually use that when it comes out in 5 years. Here we go. Gold chest. Hey, I'll clap for some VIP. Usually I get, oh, here we go. VIP. Oh, y'all are bringing me luck right now. Y'all are bringing it to me. Oh, fuck. This is usually what I get. I have like 600 of these. Oh, VIP. Ooh, this is a good day, chat. I hope it never ends. Keep making it rain, boys. Keep making it rain. Oh. Good God. Oh, look, chest died. What? Oh, I should probably clear these out. Wait a second. Let me get these, this. I gotta click all these guys. What a pain. What a pain. Lol, Kim. Yeah, exactly. Chests expired. Yeah, it happens, man. I had a couple of chests expire. Well, you have to remember, guys, I don't play as much as I usually did. I played Diablo the last 4 days, but I didn't miss them for 4 days. But I played Diablo, the server slam, the last 2 days. I think it was a 3-day long thing. And I absolutely loved it. And then I've been doing blog posts and websites. They need to add claim all button for the rare section. I think the reason that they can't is because it's a lot of it's a lot of random stuff. So not everybody's gonna get the same thing. So I don't think you could. Well, I guess you kind of could. I do like that idea, and I know we've suggested it long before, but we'll see. Oh crap, we have to build buildings, don't we? Probably. Let me see. While we're chatting, let's go figure these out. Nope, that's not buildings. Do we need to do a building? Hold on. Oh no, these are chats. GG's. I'm lost. Lost in the matrix. Oh, it's on this side. My bad. Oh, Jesus. Hiya. All right, let's get this thing going. All right, so the structures are still the same. We still have the research thing. All right, give me 1 second. Did we go through all of this on this side? Oh, artifacts. We didn't go through all of these. Okay, so bastions. You have not found any. Okay, well, we can do those. I assume that they're the same. Governor, you received an artifact, a new type of legendary equipment. Allow me to explain how they work. Okay. Artifacts allow you to experiment with multi-unit troops rather than always building your troops around a single unit type. Sounds moronic. Okay. When a commander equipped with an artifact is deployed as a troop's secondary commander, any skills they have that apply to a single unit type will instead apply to a different unit type. Okay. For example, if a cavalry commander deployed as a secondary commander is equipped with the artifact Berserker Roche, okay. Any skills they have that apply solely to cavalry units will instead apply solely to infantry. Ah, okay. Trying to think of how people game this system. And so is the fort's chests. RNG for AP and different res. Yeah, I don't want more res in chests though. That's the problem. The res is literally the trashiest reward that you can send, and somehow it is. Buying pop-ups. Yes, I'm gonna buy pop-ups, Beast. Dr. Rami, how's it going? Right now, what we're doing, chat, is we're going through, because this is the second ever rotation of this specific KvK mode. So I'm going through like every screen to see what's new. The artifacts is something that is brand new to this specific game mode. So I wanted to check it out, see what it was like. I'm not even sure which one I'm going to use, so we'll see. And I'll probably just hold off on it. But yeah, it should be really interesting. I'm going to try my best to build out a KvK mode game page specifically for this mode on our website. So definitely, if you haven't gone to check out the website, go check it out. Let me see. I'll add exclamation point website. Go check it out. And we have a ton of content on there. So yeah, it should be really interesting. Let's see. Buying pop-ups, what's happening? Don't tell me my explanation wasn't good. I wasn't there for it. PETA, I wasn't there for that part. I had to hop off because I had a meeting for that segment. Ace, how's it going? All right, so artifacts, any skill they have solely. Okay, what's the predictions here? I have high hopes for 93. I think we're all gonna get zeroed. I think we're all gonna get zeroed. I honestly don't. I haven't looked. It's hard for me to make predictions on a map that I have no clue how it works, if that makes sense. I can try to check out the map and see, but I don't know how like zones open, and so like it's hard to like talk about strategy when I don't even know how the map even works, if that makes sense. That's an easy prediction. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it like, I'm not trying to make excuses or anything. Like if I learn how the map, and that's one thing I need to add to the website too, like the new mode, the new map, like everything is so fresh and new that it's hard for me to like, I don't know. I think if you do pros and cons here, and let me get back. Okay, hold on. Please note that you can only redeem one artifact per season and it cannot be swapped afterwards. So please choose carefully. So if I'm going to go primarily Cav, that means that I could use an infantry secondary and then utilize all their stats, but for Cav. So then I would need to use the Cav one, right? If I'm going to need it for infantry secondary. I don't know. I'll have to, before I select anything, since you can't come back and do it. Because long story short, I have some infantry commanders. I just don't use them because I don't have equipment for them. Nevsky Scipio, bro. Would it? Well, I have Scipio Guan Scipio that I'm running. I was thinking more using Martel and doing like a Nevsky Martel. Or doing something weird. I did get Joan, but I missed her. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you the ones that I'm thinking about. Artifacts can only be used during the Warriors Unbound story and the Lost Kingdom, Sunset, and Lost Cannon. Great use of it. Okay, cool. We'll go back. That's artifacts, bastions. What's all this junk? Okay, so they just move these instead for being on the side. The shop. Twilight. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing new, right? Frame book. Vengeance. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay. Inscription shop. Now what's this? Oh, okay, so here are the rules. So I'll probably take screenshots of all this stuff and then post it. Either that or I'll just come and rip all these off and then I'll make my own sections on the website. Which is probably what I'll end up doing anyways. Because I have a lot of these already on the website, so it's okay. Volition, TP. A lot of this I don't actually care about either. There's the map. So the map is the one I need. So I believe these open, then these open, right, for here. Is this Kingsland? Bro, that's so small. Good God. This is gonna be nutty. All right, let me see. Oh, let's teleport in. Forgot to teleport. Juicy map. So we are fire camp. Fire! Fire! If you're a Cav main, go Cav Broche. But I thought it was the other way around. Is it Cav Broche? Ah, fuck. I'll just ask somebody in chat. I'll ask somebody on 307 which one. I'm getting it confused now. Nevsky Scipio, normal now. What is this? Oh, no. If it's not tight, it's not right, buddy. Ayo. Dang, it put me in like the shittiest spot ever. Let's go. Pop anti-scout. No. No. Oh, we need to start buying bundles and stuff, don't we? Hold on, fam. All right. Let's see this. Let's clear all these out. There you go. Y'all know that's gonna drive me nuts. All right. So the one thing that we did do, since it's our last one, I just had legendaries lying around. We blew on Joan. No, yeah, on Joan. And yeah. So we missed it by like 30. But I think we're gonna be pretty close. I think we're close to it. Yeah, there you go. So we are, what is that? 11 away, I think. And then I'm still gonna do like the since I'm buying the bundles, I wonder if it counts towards that thing. The what do you call that? This thing. The, where's it at? Nope, not this one. Oh look. Collect. Where's it at? Nope, wrong one. Wrong one, chat. This one, the gem rush. I wonder if it counts towards that one. Interesting. We'll find out together. All right, I think that's everything that's possibly new. Let me see if I can find some of these bastions real quick. That's the one thing. I don't know if they have skills in this one, so it's a little bit different. Let's see, bastions. That one. Ooh, Belisarius, let's go, boys. Ooh. Oh, if there needs to be a Dragon Lancer one ASAP. You know what I'm saying, chat? All right, we got a little booty, little bootyka. Okay. Little Sun Tzu. These actually, I don't think are going to be terrible, to be honest with you. I'd be, depending on what skill they are. Pelagius. So there's a lot of cav, baby. There's some cav in here. I love it. I think that's all of them, right? This one, 1, 2, 3. I think that's all of them. Let me see what skills they are. I forgot how you check this. question mark. All right. I forgot how you see which skill it's going to be. It's not this one. Oh. Is it under the bastion? Bastions. Bro, all I want to see is what skill is. Do I have to have it unlocked to see it? Jesus Christ. I mean the Kingsland. Oh no. Yeah, Rami. That's what we're talking about. What's happening? Misty, we are jumping on the map right now. That is what's happening right now. I'm gonna start building. There's gonna be a lot of hopping on and off because I need to buy bundles and I won't buy it on the desktop. No extra skills, Bulba. Okay, gotcha. Ace, check the past 5. Some of them are semi-protected for specific camps until later. Okay, I'll have to check that, Ace. I'll make sure and check that kind of stuff. Bastions just for crystals. It's like Strife of the 8. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I need to start building stuff. Give me a second. What a trash spot, fam. Let's see, we gotta get this. Hold on. All right, fam. Give me 1 second. I need to get a couple of these things. So when people ask me what do I get, I always get this. I always get this one. Right? I don't know if you can you should be able to see it. It's the $15 one. That's this for this one. I get that one. I get the, where is it at? The crystal supply. This is one that I get right off day one, right off that one. And then I buy the pop-ups for both scientific and for building. And then that is what I actually buy. That is all that I buy. I don't buy Mountain Warfare. I don't buy any of those. All right, so give me 1 second, chat. I need to bring this up on my phone so I can make the purchases. And but if y'all have questions, feel free to chat with me real quick, and then I will reload the game as soon as I make the purchases. By the way, in Europe, bundles at PC is cheaper. Is it? Even with the exchange rate? All right, give me 1 second. I need to get this bundle. Hold on. Premium. Bam. Let's use our face. Face purchase. Purchased. All right, claim. Done. Oh, it does count towards the gem rush. Let's go. Oh, that's even better. It's even better, fam. All right, what else did I need? Oh, I need the, where are you at? This one, this one, that. Purchase, done. All right, I think that's all the purchases I need right now, I believe. Okay. And then we're going to be making a whole bunch more once we start leveling up our thing. Hold on, I'm reloading the game right now. Who won pre-KvK? I believe 1093 won. It takes no taxes. Ah, okay, I got you. Because Apple Pay taxes is higher in Europe. $10 equals 13 euros, which is BS. Yeah, I think it's just different. It's where you're at kind of deal. All right, let's do this. So we need to be doing, no, not this one yet. We need to be doing the mine. So the mine, this is traditionally what I do, guys. I will max out the crystal mine off the rip. I don't even start research. I don't do anything until the crystal mine is 25. So I will blast through this and then I start working on the researches afterwards. That way I can start working on crystals and set it and forget it. I don't even worry about it anymore. All right, so we are going to be doing this. Let's get in here. I'm going to be clicking and doing that. And that's what I do. First things first that I do every single KvK, especially if you're going to be buying the bundles, that you should be doing that right off the rip. That way you maximize your time on how fast it's going to be doing your crystal stuff. It also is going to help with other things in the future organically. So that's always the first thing that I do. I don't even start upgrading this until I do this. I spectated Warrior Unbound. Fights start as soon as first passes to open and last into the end of KvK. That's what we're excited about, Ace. That's what we're excited about, is because we are going to be able to fight 93 in first zone. It's basically like non-stop fighting the entire KvK, which is good and bad, I think, all at the same time. But it should be a lot of fun regardless. Black Panther, how's it going? Long time. Yeah, man. It's been a long time, brother. For y'all, it's been a long time. For me, it hasn't been. I'm still streaming. So if y'all haven't seen me, then welcome back. But this will be, we're gonna definitely be doing some KvK, but we have Diablo opening up the 1st of June, and whoo, I'm gonna stream the shit out of that. So I hope y'all are prepared for it. If not, then Jeej. Let's see. There you go. First bundle pop. Nice. All right. So I gotta have my phone open because if not, this is gonna take forever. All right. Give me a second. Let me get this bundle. Bundle purchased. Confirm. Let's reset this again. This is the only annoying part because I don't want to spend on their desktop. Of me doing this, but I'm making it as fast as I can, fam. Let me see. 93 is east of your camp or south? South, Ace. So we get them off the rip. They're south. So long story short, we ended up splitting the map north and south, north versus south. And I'll work on getting a map for y'all so that we can have it on the stream. But it's north versus south. All the north versus all the south. Georgia, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. How are y'all doing today? Do me a monster favor, guys. We got 40 beautiful people in here. Let's get those likes up, baby. Let's see if we can get them to 40. It helps me out more than y'all know, and I truly do appreciate it. So thank y'all in advance. Truly, truly. Thank you again, Justin, for the gifted memberships you did earlier. So if you missed that, you know, where were you? You know what I'm saying? All right. So right now we went through, if you're wondering, like all the things that we went through all of these, all the new tabs. We went through like the artifacts screen. I'm going to have screenshots for all that on the website, all that kind of stuff. And I'm going to try to build some more web pages out for content specifically for Rock. So if you missed it, don't worry about it. I'm going to have a web version of it, kind of going through everything. And, I'm trying to do more content like that because for me, web content will bring me a lot of traffic. Even if it's not to the channel, it's still bringing it to the website, which is huge. Chad, you know me, I don't like waiting. Let's see. There you go. Just trying to blast through this. I ain't trying to waste. I just need my 30 helps, fam. That's it. All right, let me see. Jacob, smash it, kick it. Kiss it, lick it, punch it. Yes, Jacob, that's what I like to hear right there. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, we got a lot of big plans, fam. So June 1st, Diablo 4 comes out. The wifey is also going to be playing Diablo 4. We have, I think, Ming. I don't know if a beer bought it, but we have Baskovitz and Rennie joining us. We have a bunch of community, like some community members that are going to be playing with us. So if it's something y'all are interested in, make sure you ping me on our Diablo chat in Discord. That way I can add tags. So when we land on a server, we can all be kind of jumping in together. All right, let me see. 15, 10. I think that's going to be close. There you go. We're at 8. I think we get a pop at what? 10? I think is the next one. War and Peace. Oh, we can just exchange. Remind me tomorrow. Yes. That one's good. Here. I thought it used to have help. There it was. All right, time to smash that help button, baby. 10, 15, 1, hit. Let's see. Make sure we get all these. Damn, fam. Look at this. Push that help button like it's a button. Hold on, wait for it, chat. This. Hold on. Push that help button like it's a button on a lady's dress. Faster, Habibis. Yalla yalla. Come on, yalla yalla. Let's go. Yalla yalla, Habibi. Time to push. Push in the bush. All right, let me see. An hour, 15. Done. Let's see. 3. You started talking Arabic? Yalla yalla. Dude, I know a couple words, you know what I mean? I know the important ones. The ones that matter. No, I don't. I just know yalla yalla and a couple others. Oh yeah. 5, 1, done. Oh, bro, we didn't get a pop-up. Jeej. I feel like we should have gotten a pop-up already. Do all KvKs now have immigration period at the end of it? No, Ace. Strife of the 8 does not. Heroic Anthem does not. I think there's only certain ones. But that's different, Ace. I think the one that you're seeing in here, I think well, hold on, actually. On day 1, the season will be tallied and Lost Kingdom immigration will open. Lost Kingdom has ended. See you next time. Okay, so this is what I thought. This is inside of the KvK mode. So what this is this allows people who are in this KvK, so say like a player from 93 wanted to come to 1307, their immigration, I believe, gets staggered, and it's actually cheaper to migrate in between while you're in KvK. I believe. I would have to look up the rules and go through all that. I'm sure they're in the rules as well. I think there was, if I remember correctly, there was a benefit to doing it while you're in KvK. Fubian, welcome to the Thick Burritos, my friend. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, let's pop them big booty burritos, baby, to welcome Fubian to the Thick Burrito gang, baby. Let's go. Remy, I don't trust you, Remy. You're gonna get me in trouble. Frizz, how's it going? It's going good, man. I got out of work a couple hours ago. We built a web page, and yeah, we built another Destiny 2 blog post, and now we're jumping into a little KvK action right now. We're just kind of getting through it right now. How are y'all doing? How have y'all been? Feels like it's been forever since I've seen a lot of y'all, which is sad, but it's okay. We had some unsubscribe and do all that, and at the end of the day, fam, hey, I appreciate y'all that are here, truly from the bottom of my heart, ride or die. And I'm excited for the kind of content that we're going to be bringing out. I'm always in for rock content. We'll see. Like that's the hard part. Like I can't promise you that there's going to be more rock content. I don't want to, you goof. What's going on, buddy? I can't promise y'all there's going to be more rock content. Like I'm not completely removing rock content, but it's definitely not going to be as much as it usually is. But there will be a lot of website rock content. There's going to be a lot of variety. It's just a matter of you finding it. I'm going to do a lot of funny stuff on Instagram and Facebook and all that kind of stuff. So if you're not following us on social, I would probably say, like, and you're interested in it, I would follow us on social. It's a lot of content you're not going to see outside of our socials. Trust me, it means let's go, fellas. You're a great streamer. Always glad to see your rock content. I appreciate it, noob. Thank you, bud. So we are going to have, so to kind of preface this, right? Because Osiris League is coming, I already know for myself, assuming the fog scenario gets solved, right? So I did talk to him. The fog scenario is supposed to be resolved by playoffs, but there is no promise that it's going to get resolved at the start of Osiris League, which is kind of, that's like a huge bummer. That's like a huge fail on their part. So if it is available, then we will be casting. If it isn't, then it probably chopped until playoffs, which then we'll do on the official Rise of Kingdoms channel. But if assuming contracts and everything go through and everything like that. You'll find a fan base for your other stuff, but rock is what I'm here for. And no worries, no worries. At the end of the day, noob, for me, the thing is I think when people see sometimes that I'm not doing rock content, they just leave. And that's okay. I understand, right? But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be locked down to one game. Like, that's just me as, like, for mental of being a streamer. I can't, like, rock takes a lot out. You know what I mean? Like, mental, it's a lot of mental to go day in and day out and day in and day out. And just after 4 years of doing it constant, I just, it's like it lost its shine, its little luster to me in my eyes. Like, it still has it in spurts, but Osiris League is what I'm passionate about. So if they did it year round, I'd be making Osiris League content year round, but they don't. So it's really hard. So I don't know. I'm super excited about the fog. I've been excited since they announced fog was coming to ARC. Because I think that's game changing right there. I know some people aren't excited for it, but they'll get on board. And the ones that don't like it, I promise you will eventually come back saying that they do like it. You'll find a fan base for your other. The new AO map is bugged. What's bugged on it, Fubian? Hey, sweet. It's time to ramp up the KvK recruitment then. Definitely is bugged. That's a healthy. If y'all ever do that and record it and send it to me, I will send it to the community managers, guys. I've always been the content creator that is willing to be the voice for y'all. The problem is I don't want the voice to be a bunch of crying mother. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not. Like, if we're like, hey, this is broken, can you talk to, then I've always passed it along. There we go. There's another one. I've always passed it along. What I don't want is I don't want it to turn into a bash fest, because at the end of the day, it is what it is, fam. Like, I wish I could say that there's not going to be bugs or anything ever again, but it's a game, guys. It's going to have them. But if y'all send me like clips of issues, send them to me. Or post them in the Rock channel and tag me. Hey, Bulba, found this new bug. Pass it along to the community managers, and I will pass it along. I have no problem passing stuff along. All right, give me a second. I'm buying this bundle. I'm gonna have to come back and look and see if the bundles have to be at different lengths, because this is the second one, and I'm at level 15 on the crystal mine, which I'm pretty confident it had more bundles on Strife for the 8. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there was more bundles before. But I guess we'll find out. That's a healthy way to go at it. I don't blame you at all. When playing the new AOO, the game stops working in the middle of fighting around 30 minutes playing. Is that happening to everybody? If it's happening to people and y'all are recording your matches, just send me a clip of the recording. You don't have to send me the whole match. Just send me, or if you want me to, just tell me, hey, Bulba, here's the thing. If it's private, just send me the private link. Say, hey, the bug is at timestamp 30 minutes and 30 seconds, whatever it is, and then I will go and rip the clip myself. I just won't do that. If it happens to a lot of people, then just let me know and I can pass it along. Mobile, it happens. PC, it doesn't. Then record it. Screen record next time. If you have somebody that records it. If it's not on PC, mobile. I guess that's a little hard because mobile recordings. Oh, shoot. Hold on. My bad. Mobile recording for an hour is kind of rough. Especially on the memory. Yeah, I feel like that's less crystal mine bundles. Because I think we got one at level 5 and at level 15. I'll have to go rewatch the stream and see when the bundles pop. But I'm pretty confident that's the first 2 bundles we've had, and that's in the first 15 levels, which seems a little light. I played it twice mobile and haven't had a problem, but that doesn't mean it's all good for everybody. I haven't heard a lot of bugs on it, so that's why, like, for me it's a little different. But if there are like major bugs, guys, just send them to me. I don't ever mind doing it. And I'm talking like major stuff. It's like, hey Bulba, this KvK is broken, or the rewards, this is broken. And then what I usually do is I'll go in the little Discord that we have, and then I will go and ping the community managers, drop the clip, and just say, letting you know that blah 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 is happening. Please, you know, push this over to the devs so that they can see it. And they will literally look at the video, and that way it supplements what I'm saying. It's not just me saying to say it, if that makes sense, because then I have video footage of it actually happening. And I know y'all don't think that they work on stuff, but a lot of the tweaks in ARC itself actually came because of our community. I don't want to toot our horn or anything, but a lot of updates and changes to ARC came because of our community. Because we push this like no other. Nobody else pushes more ARC content than we do. Nobody. I am 1000% any content creator out there, and there's nobody putting more ARC content out than I am. Not even Chiss. Not even Chiss. Nobody outdoes me in ARC. On average, we average, by myself, I'll average about 45 casts every season, minimum. That's not including all the betting videos. That's not including like prediction videos. It's not including anything. Usually on average, all things will probably be about 75 to 80 pieces of content each season by myself. Then we have Baby Raccoon that came in and recorded. 4 Layers came in and recorded. Beast came in and did some as well. And I think we were up at like 125 pieces of content last season alone. Just letting y'all know. Like, nobody's gonna outdo me on ARC. Nobody. They would have to really, really put in like super effort to pass me up on that. Because I'm up casting at like the 3 a.m. matches my time. Like the really terrible matches, I'm casting as well. That's why the whole fog thing, if they don't have it resolved, is a huge bummer. Because then I effectively can't do it until they do it. Hold on, let me see. Max that tech, you freaking free-to-play player. I'm trying, man. These bundles aren't popping. I've only had 2 bundles pop, and I'm already at level 18 on this thing, which seems really weird. Kenneth, not hating on y'all 1307, but 1093 is definitely gonna win this KvK, considering their leadership experience and their allies. You realize that a lot of 1307 have been in leadership as long as 1093, right? But no, I'm not taking it as a shot, but most people don't realize that we are 2 of the oldest kingdoms in Rise of Kingdoms that are still like active. Our leadership really has been intact. Like the core has been intact for the last 3+ years. Happy, love you too, brother. Love you too. Lilith knows I have VIP support and contact with Casey. I even found a bug last year and still didn't fix it. Yeah, but the difference is CS. CS is a little different. CS, you're relying on CS. I'm talking like I'm contacting directly to community managers, and then I'm following up with the community managers. CS could pass it along, but you have to understand how many CS tickets are being filtered through to the devs that they just aren't seeing them. Does that make sense? Mine is a direct connect from, like, think of it like customer support, right? Well, it is customer support. When you get 1,000 people contacting customer support and they are delivering 1,000 customer support tickets, right? As opposed to one guy who's coming in from the community manager, and the community manager is going direct to the dev saying, these 5 things are issues right now. That is a whole lot different. And that's why I'm saying, like, CS is great, but you have to understand, unless it's 1,000 people submitting the same ticket, then it's not gonna get flagged like that, if that makes sense. That's the way customer support usually works. Everyone's like, they'll get a ticket crying about, oh man, my farm, blah blah blah, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're getting tickets for everything, so a lot of times it gets buried. So that's why I'm saying, like, anything that's major game breaking, you just let me know, and then I usually go and message the community managers. That way it goes direct to the devs, because they will go direct to the devs. I have to get going. Have a good rest of the stream. Jacob, I appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Thank you so much, buddy. Make sure y'all do me a massive favor, guys. If y'all are in here, we got 45 beautiful people, 37 likes. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Consider subscribing. I appreciate y'all. We're getting closer to the 5,000. It's slow, but it's okay. We'll eventually get there. We'll eventually work our way there. Competitive AO and Osiris League seems the best way for Little to really expand a player base. They don't realize it. Agree or disagree? I agree. I've said it from the start. That's a statement that isn't new. I've said that since before the Grand Prix was even a thing. I think I think the Grand Prix was kind of like the tip of the iceberg. That's not even like what I was even referring to. If any of y'all watch League of Legends, right? On the map, right? For like major, like on the map, they will actually have sponsorship graphics built into the map. And I think that's like the ultimate, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that I don't feel like they've explored that could make this game like huge. But the problem is they're focused on this when they should be focused on this. And it's never like, the fact that this is the first Osiris League update in 4 years should tell you what you need to know. And I don't mean like, oh, they went and tweaked, did this small tweak. I mean like an actual, like, we've had like 17 failed KvK maps. And we are just now getting our first ARC map, which is the one that we invest the most time, energy, and effort for outside of KvK. Like, that still blows my mind. But yeah, I do agree with you on that one. Mad Phantom for victory. Yes. I wish we had Healer Kingdom title, like 15% healing speed or 10% healing speed would help a lot in wars. They do have a healing buff. They do have a healing one. Well, Bulba, I'm going to sleep after 2 hours before work. Enjoy your stream. All right, Peter. Get some rest, buddy. Oh, shoot. Get some rest, my friend. I'm going to be upgrading all these things, hanging out with y'all, hoping y'all are enjoying the content as well. Let me see. Got to start clicking these. There you go. But But yeah, I think there's a lot of like missed opportunities with Arc. I've said it before. I think Fog makes it exponentially better. So there's a double side to this coin that not a lot of people have talked about. We can talk about it while we're waiting for this. Hold on. Let me go full cam real quick. Okay. So the question, is getting asked right now. My feelings for competitive AOO and Osiris League seems to be the best way for Lilith to expand a player base, but they don't really realize it. Agree or disagree? So I think there's a double-sided aspect to this on a coin, right? I think on one side, Lilith is hyper-focused, and everybody knows, on new civilizations, new commanders, and new KvK modes, right? I think those are their main core pillars right there. I used to think that Arc was one of those pillars, but I now know it is not, okay? So the core pillars are those, right? The problem is they have the stepchild over here, right? Called Arc of Osiris, right? It's one of the more popular game modes in Rise of Kingdoms, that if you water it would explode, right? Osiris League is probably one of the most competitive aspects outside of KvK, that does not require players to spend money in order to play, but also offers the biggest opportunity for potential growth outside of just player base, right? I think player base and advertising that is great, but I think the ability to add sponsorships to the game mode itself, if it's possible, it's awesome. Similar to how League of Legends does it, right? They have the banners, the Mazda, brand on the banner, and like you can incorporate sponsorships into it. And I think that's what makes the opportunity so big. I think y'all saw kind of the tip of the iceberg when it came to the Grand Prix, with competitive nature and how it can be. I think there is still a lot of growth potential there as well, and we made some suggestions to them moving forward. Such things as, and I'll just tell y'all some of the things that I suggested. So for the Grand Prix, we had a specific Discord built out for all the teams to join and do all that kind of stuff. There were Discord channels built out for each team, and I felt like that there was a missed opportunity there for us as casters to get pulled into those and have like quick listen-ins. You hear it in CSGO, you see it in Call of Duty, you see it in a lot of those game modes in League of Legends and anything like that, where they will do quick listen-ins to comms on the thing. And I feel like that is something that builds hype, because that is something that a lot of these younger teams and inexperienced teams know nothing about, right? The kind of comms that it takes, the knowledge, the thought process. Like, I feel like there is a lot to be gained just doing quick listen-ins as well. Production was at an all-time high as well. So just being able to expand and grow on it, I think there's a lot of potential for Arc. I'm glad to see that Fog being introduced, new skills being introduced. The only thing I hope is I really hope that they updated that shop. They updated the, all these rewards for coins and betting and all that kind of stuff, because it does really, 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 really need an update. And I can't emphasize that enough. So do I think that it's a missed opportunity? 100%. Do I think they will eventually be able to correct it a little bit? I think it's going to be a hot second before they're corrected, but I'm hoping. So we'll see. And yeah, those are my initial thoughts on that for sure. Peace Frog, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, bud. What's happening? I just now got the Discord notification. How's it going, Mitchy Mitch? Mitchy turned off the Discord notifications, chat. Let's all flame him. I feel so alive. All right, we got another bundle. I think there's less bundles, chat. I'm pretty confident there's less bundles. I have the chart for the other ones. I'll have to see. But I feel like there's less bundles than this one. So far, I've only had 3 pop for the building aspect, and I'm pretty confident there's more than that. And I think I'm already, what, on 22 or something? All right, so we're all set with that bundle. We got that. All right, let's get back into the game. How are y'all's days going? So all right, let me see. Are we at 20? So there's probably what, one more maybe at 25? I remember there being more than the $10 one, so we're gonna find out real quick, and then we're gonna flip over, start doing the research building, and then going from there. Big Nesh, how's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing today, my friend? How many is that? That is 3, add the zeros, that is 300,000 crystals. That doesn't seem like very much, does it? Bruh, get off my nuts. You know what I'm saying, chat? That's what we tell them. Bruh. Imagine going, Vishnu, hello, hello. Imagine going ham on barbs with no tact. Crazy. Crazy. If you're gonna go ham on barbs, you should already have like at least some barb tech. That way you get crystals and you're getting more stuff. Unless they already did it. I was a little late, so maybe they already did it. Could be, I could be, yeah, I could be wrong. Are y'all enjoying? So, all right, let me see. I'm interested to see this. I'm gonna do a poll. Which, okay, I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm interested to see what y'all are excited for right now. Which KvK are y'all most excited to watch? Hey, I did chat. Give me credit. Give me credit. Did I not tell y'all? Oh, there's another one. Okay, so I guess I just backloaded them. All right, give me a second. Did I not tell y'all that that 1302 was gonna hold out? I told y'all that they were super smart. Nobody believed me. I was one of the only. Everyone was saying, they're gonna get booted out. They're gonna get knocked out in the first 12 hours. Fam, they're not getting, like, they are gonna be an absolute nightmare to get out of that zone. What do I mean by that? I mean that they're probably gonna back flag up to high wazoo. So like, they don't even need to defend, right? At the end of the day, all they are trying to do is touch that pass and get through. So during their downtime, they are probably in the safe zone farming credits so that they can just constantly plant forts. So what you're probably going to see is you are going to see forts just going all the way through. They're going to keep going. They're going to keep going. Letting them build those forts was the biggest mistake in that KvK. Hey, is north side versus south side? Yes, Big Nesh. It is going to be north versus south in this KvK. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba, dun, 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 dun. See, I also had same opinion as you. For which one? On what? Sorry, I had a big opinion on a bunch of stuff. Oh, about 1302. Yeah, I think people. I told y'all, like, I came off the rip and nobody believed me. They thought I was full of caca, but I wasn't lying to y'all. I told y'all it was gonna happen. All right, let's upgrade. Is there one last one at 25? I felt like the $15 one was the last one, but we'll see. We'll find out together. 1302 isn't an easy kingdom as many think, especially their strategy. So I think the thing with 1302 that people got to understand is they do have a big downtime, right? But the big brain strategy that they have, it allows them the opportunity to basically, their downtime is just filled with you having to burn one flag, then wait, then burn another flag, then wait. So by the time you burn like 3 or 4 flags, their uptime is already back. And then they just push you back. They re-burn those. They build another 3, 4 flags. And then each day just gets rinsed and repeated over and over and over again. And that's the danger in 1302. And that's why I told everybody, like, if you sleep on them, you know, I know a lot of people are going to say stuff, but they're really good. For what they are very good, right? They are not a 960 or 1V. I would honestly say I think their strategy is better than 1V, but their presence on the field isn't as good as 1V. But I regard 1302 as one of the smartest, like, flagging kingdoms, like strategic kingdoms in the game, in Rise of Kingdoms. They're super smart. Yes, most of community underestimated 1302, forgetting they had good strategies, which has made them, yeah. Well, I brought it up because I experienced it when we were in the 960 1302 KvK. Right, we had them pushed literally, like, you can go on those streams under like our nighttime streams, and we literally burned them almost all the way out to the pass, and they had like 4 flags. Then when their uptime came back, they burned us all the way back, and it rinsed and repeated like that for 5 days. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. It'll be interesting. We can go check it out later once we get all these buildings checked out and all that kind of stuff to see what it's looking like. What it looking like, baby. Ooh, we're almost at 50 likes, fam. Let's do that. Let's smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're 4 likes away from hitting 50. Let's crush that. Let's crush it. All right, let's see if we get another bundle pop at 25. I don't know if we get, oh, we do. Okay, let's get it. All right, bundle purchased. And confirm. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked the Gem Rush one. We should be there. Mitch, what were the pre-KvK rankings? 93-1, us 2. I think that for the most part, that's all anybody cared about. I forgot to tell you my nephew loved the shirt. Hey, I appreciate it, Mitch. I'm so happy you liked it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, oh, I need to go check which one. Did you get done with the thickness one, or did you get the Kings and Queens one? All All right, let me see. Give. All right, let me see. So we are at 25 there, right? Yeah. Let's start working on this guy. And then we'll refresh this before I go to bed, because then we'll get the Bastion boost for today. All right, let's start working on this guy. Oh, I need to pull up our Discord to see what, let me see, which order I need to be going in. Where are the pictures at? All right, okay, chat. I'm trying to find. There it is. Okay. All right, 1 second. We're gonna level this up a little bit. That way I don't have to worry about it. We'll start working on a little tech. I don't want to get too wild with tech yet. I bought him the I Give. Oh, the I Give Cancer the Chancla. Yes. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, Mitch, remind me, and then remind me when I'm making the designs for the shirt for 2023, and I'll add his name since you did donations and stuff. So I'll have UN have him on the shirt. That way he can be on the shirt. Oh, you sent me the bug in the DM? Okay, I'll check it after the stream. I'll check it after the stream, probably in the next day or two. All right, 1 second. This. Push in the bush. That'd be awesome, Mitch. Yeah, just remind me. I'll probably be making it probably in like June or July-ish time. I'm gonna do it earlier this season. Bum, 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 bum. You got ocean blue and I got the mint color. Yeah, I like the wifey always gets the mint color, but I always get dark colors because I wear them during the stream. And then I start sweating like you know, like a whore in church out there. So I always get the dark colors. All right, let me see. Let's get this to 8, and then I'll work on some tech, and then we'll keep working on the buildings. He's actually following you now. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. We're gonna be doing. Mitch, did you do Diablo Immortal with us? I can't remember, dude. It's been so long. I need to go look and see who was in the clan. I'm super excited for Diablo. Comes out in like, what, 2 weeks? Let me see. 2 weeks from Thursday it comes out. Dude, I am super excited for it. Let me see. I played literally every beta. The wife's excited to play it. Like, we're gonna grind up to wazoo. I think you started it, Mitch, and then you stopped, right? I forgot what it was. Yeah, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna grind the junk, the bejesus out of that one. Okay, that was him. You look low on gold. I don't need gold, to be honest with you, fam. Because I'm not using T5. I'm not using T5. That gold right there will last me all KvK. I'll run out of all the billions of res before I run out of gold. That's the power of T4 right there. It is not needing that much gold. I'll still blow through all that gold, and I'll probably have to get a little bit like out of the reserves, but I'm planning on blowing all the reserves. I just couldn't get into it. No worries, Mitch, man. It's not a game for everybody, and that's perfectly all right. Let's see. I need to go claim all those things real quick. Now, if RuneScape made a comeback, I'd be all in. I just didn't play Diablo as a kid. I didn't either. No, I wouldn't play RuneScape. I think people liked RuneScape, but I don't know. I think RuneScape has like an audience for it as well, which is awesome. What was I looking at? It was this one, right? No, it wasn't that one. This one. See, I should have already hit that. Why did I not hit that? Question mark? It capped off here. I guess the bundles don't count. That sucks. Whatever. All right, let's do this. 3 more levels, and then we'll start doing it. Any information about Dragothian's heart surgery? I didn't even know he was having one, man. I didn't even know he was having heart surgery. I haven't talked to Dragothian since he left. I messaged him twice and I haven't heard anything. So RuneScape girlfriends at like 13. Jesus. No, I haven't been able to reach Dragothian since he left. Like every now and then Gecko will say hi and then he'll disappear again. So it is what it is. I hope he's doing better. That's crazy. If you hear anything, let me know. Finally. Got him. Bam. Now I just need to get a talent tree. Legend Ronnie left also without telling his audience. Hey. Yet somehow he still has all his subscribers. That's the part that really blows my mind, right? Let me see. Yeah, he's lost like 1,000 subscribers in over a year, I think, and that's the part that really, like, it confuses me, right? If I make like 2 videos of a different game, I'll drop like 100, and he's lost 1,000 in a year of not making any content. So it is what it is. Sometimes it's just confusing on that front, but it is what it is, man. Orale, Jason, how's it going? Ronnie left quietly. I don't think he necessarily cared. Like, I think it was just, I think it had to do with another job, but I'm not sure. Like picking up a full-time job, but I'm not 100% on that one. But I could be wrong, fam. I don't know. I don't know everybody's ins and outs of life and stuff like that. Let's get all these things. All right, let's see that one. All right, this is where I bring up Discord. We'll do a couple of tech things. Or, all right, give me 1 second. We'll do a couple of texts. Let me see. 47 likes. Come on, guys and gals. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, smash that like button, fam, if you haven't already. Appreciate y'all. Truly. Can you show rankings? Yes, Jones, I will show you. 1 second. Let me just fire up another research and I can show y'all. This one, where's the rankings again? I think it's Expedition. There you go. I think you'll start to see a lot more people come out once you start getting a little bit of barb tech. Nobody's gonna go ham on. I don't think a lot of people go super ham off the starting zone. Marjouge! Off the starting zone because you don't have like the barb tech. So all the crystals and stuff like that would be great if you actually had it. Yeah, we have some people starting to catch up now. Nice. As expected, I think 93 and 307 are gonna flood this thing. 1 GL. Interesting. 2501. I need. Oh, Dola. Oh, DJ. Oh, he finally left. Wow. Wow. Homeboy. Homie was in 1228. That is a name I hadn't seen. I didn't think I was going to see. DJ was in 1228 for years, like 3 years. I actually played with him in KvK1, the original KvK1, when I was in 1230 and he was still in 1228. Really nice dude. Really, really nice. There's top 100. There you go. How ironic it says 101. Wow. This. This. 7. Will you max? I'm not gonna max any other commanders. I maxed Joan for all the last gold heads that I had because it's going to be one of my last fighting KvKs, so I just wanted a calf commander that I could use. So yeah. The wheel commander I'd spin if I have the gems. I won't have the gems probably. I'm also not gonna spin for a commander that because those gems I'll eventually end up using to get more crystals for more tech in KvK on that $15 bundle. Vishnu, no, it's long story short, what's happening is I'm just not like last KvK was supposed to be my last official fighting KvK. I'm still gonna make content around Rock. I'm just not gonna spend money in Rock, and I'm not gonna go free to play. So I'm gonna do the content that everybody watches me for anyways, that doesn't even require me to spend money. Most people don't even watch me for KvK content, which is the one part of the game that I actually spend money on. They watch me for Osiris League content, which I spend $0 on. So I'm gonna continue to make Osiris League content, and we're gonna do like KvK watch parties. And that will be my Rock content moving forward. I'm not gonna max commanders. I'm not doing all that. I'm not gonna do event videos. it doesn't serve my channel any purpose and me doing event videos and stuff like that, because nobody watches them. Not on this channel. I'm at that point where like every other creator and every other like long-term whale where I'm just overspending money in the game. The only reason I'm doing it now is because I decided, since last KvK ended so fast and I still had a shit ton of res, that I was going to come back for one last one if we had a good matchup. If we didn't have a good matchup, I was just going to give the res away. But since we got matched with 93 and I know that there's going to be a ton of fighting, I said, okay, I'll do it one last time, and then that we should burn all of our resources and speed ups and everything this KvK. To be perfectly honest with you, depending on how hard it goes, we could burn through all this in the first zone. So I don't know. Like, to be perfectly honest with you, it depends. I think it's going to be that kind of KvK, similar to how 412 we burned almost 8 billion. I think this one's going to be one of the highest resource sucking KvKs that we've seen. And okay, so this one, 2, 3, and I'll pump out all the rest of the crystals here in a minute. This. Ooh, my nose itches start. But yeah, no, I'm not quitting per se. It's just I'm just at that point where I'm just not gonna, I don't want to spend money. And after you've gone to like a certain level, you just don't like it's easy to say, well, just go free to play or go to a small kingdom. I don't want to. That's the thing. 1307 is what I call home. And unless Mad Phantom specifically came and said, hey bro, you need to leave, I'm not leaving, bro. And even if I was asked to leave, I probably wouldn't leave. I'd just let the account die off and call it a day, and that's it. Yeah, we're fighting him right off the bat. Yeah, it's gonna be very expensive. Yeah, I'm not too far behind you. We just got done with a crappy KvK too. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think what I want to do is I want to try to get y'all as many KvKs as possible this rotation, because this could be one of the last KvK rotations. You are going to see a lot of players, and it's unfortunate to say that, but it's a reality. And I not a lot of creators are talking about it, but I'm telling y'all, a lot of people are quitting after this KvK rotation. And it's I think that's the, hold on, let me see, did I get three? And so now we need to come here. Peace. Okay. Yeah, and it's not like a shot. It's just like, guys, you got to understand, like, we've been playing this for 4 years. They're really, like, let's be perfectly honest, right? There realistically hasn't been value updates over the course of 4 years to sustain an engaged community. And what I mean by just like actual quality updates, I don't mean that they haven't made 10 KvK maps, right? Because they have. But 8 out of the 10 are complete hot dog water that nobody wants to play. So not only did you waste your time, you wasted your money, you wasted your effort, you wasted a lot of assets to develop stuff that nobody wanted, nobody wants to play, and nobody's spending money to play, right? And that is the reality of it, that people got to understand. Like, as a company, if your focus is going to be on KvKs, you got to make absolute bangers for KvK modes, right? You can't afford to make 5 duds in a row, because what people don't see, right? And this is the business aspect of stuff that people don't see. They don't see all the behind the scenes stuff, the amount of money spent for these talented individuals to make all these characters, make all these modes, test all these modes, play test it, you know, all new mechanics, all new, like, you know, you're taking a baby and producing it over the course of like 6 to 8 months, right? And then you launch it and nobody wants to play it. And you've done that 3-4 KvK rotations in a row. Nobody wants it, fam, right? And then on top of that, and this is where it kind of just cakes on top of it, right? The mode that people actually engage with that are mad about now is Arc, right? Outside of KvK, is Arc that never saw an update for almost 4 years. The shop hasn't been updated in 4 seasons. We're still getting the crappy flag just because we get the crappy flag, right? There's nothing new realistically about Arc until the fog update. That was the first major, which should have been done 2 years ago. We talked about this. Should have been done years ago. You know, because now the thing that people got to understand is, if this would have been going on 2 years ago and we were in our 3rd rotation of a different map, we could have had seasons of Arc of Osiris, right? That fills up the entire year for Arc, right? So you hop out of the regular Arc of Osiris, right? To then jump into the fog one right after that one finishes. It's a brand new season of that, right? Then you hop back into the 3rd mode. Then you hop into the brand new, the original first one, and you literally just cake on, and it just becomes a thing that is consistent, right? And that's the reality of it, is there's so much growth potential there that is not being tapped because we're wasting more in time, energy, and investments on stuff that nobody wants. That's the problem. Let me see. Orleans is low-key good. Some changes needed though. I think, you know what, Russ? I think from what I'm watching, so here's my initial thoughts on New Orleans and on this KvK mode. I don't know how these zones are going to handle the monster population. Like, what I'm looking at is I'm looking at this and crying, because not only is this zone absolutely fucking tiny, right? No shit's given, right? This zone is horrifically small, right? Not only did they do that, they added all these fucking mountains that you can't build flags. So not only did they make it super small, they made it so that territory is going to be extremely limited in Kingsland. Because we used to build like flags and flags and flags. Now it's extremely limited. Like, even from this pass, right? Where are you going to build, right? You're going to build 2 flags right here and then get cock blocked right by that. So that's a wasted flag to build right here, right here, and right here. And then you are literally cock blocked all the way around. You can't even V-line. The best bet for flagging is to just hug the mountains. That's the only way you're going to get flags. And then the choke point right here, oh Lord, that's going to be horrific. Whoever has this pass, Jesus Christ. Because y'all know that in Strife of the 8, the other pass used to be right here, and this was a choke point. But now you have mountains here and here and here and here. Dude, this is going to be bad. Imagine trying to build between these 2 passes, right? Build like where? There's just nowhere to build. Like, this is going to limit the amount of people that can be in here extremely. Like, you can't even back flag. You can't back flag. That's the thing. You're not going to have enough room to back flag. You barely are going to have enough people. Like, if you flagged all of this, right? I'm just going to block it off from here. This block right here, right? Say you are able to build a flag right here. All these, fill up this entire part right here with flags. You can maybe get half an alliance in this entire zone because of the way that structures are built. There is so much blocked stuff in here that you can maybe get half of an alliance in here. And we have 4 alliances in 1307. Not to mention there's what, 12 kingdoms in this KvK? Like that's the problem with the maps. Like it feels like they're not thinking about that kind of stuff, which is a big problem. I've always seen that as a problem. Smokes, I forgot where I was at. All right, I need to do, this is all the way up. Okay, let me see, hold on. I did see some comments, so I'll answer them real quick. Many whales quitting. Yeah, many whales are gonna quit. It's not just whales though. That's the thing. I think free to play are quitting too, because they just can't keep up. Like these big KvKs, nobody wants to go to a D Kingdom to play. Like it's not enjoyable. Rip Legu. So here's the problem though. People constantly say, well, it's Legu, it's Legu, it's Legu, it's Legu, it's Legu. I hear it all the time. Do you realistically think that Lilith doesn't know anything that's going on in their game that is under their name? Come on now. Let's be smart about that. That's like saying that the CEO of a company has no clue what's going on in their own company. Some might not, but most do. You know what I mean? Like they know, they have to, there's no way that they're not signing off on all these things. There's no way. Oh man, I don't know why I just did that. They have to know. All right. So I don't let them off the hook. It's both, but it just feels like they're out of touch with what the community actually wants, which doesn't surprise me. But it is something, if you know that it's wrong, you should try your best to fix it, which I think they're trying, but it needs like a monster resurgence. It doesn't need 2 new community managers. It needs like community managers with a revamp of content creators, with more engaging events that are not the same recycled junk over and over and over again. Like that's the problem. With Cunning, they released two new games in 2 different segments. I don't think that's very smart. I think that's one of the dumbest things that they did. I've said this multiple times on the record. I feel like the Lilith growth model is really dumb, because there is already an established developer that is well known for building great communities, that you can literally take it and replicate it and just reskin it under your banner, and they refuse to do it. And if you don't know who that is, it's Supercell. Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, all those games. Because here's the business side of stuff, and I know some of y'all may not even care about all this kind of stuff, so feel free to tell me like to switch topics, and I'll be more than willing to switch. But the reason Lilith's business model is really dumb is because their whole premise on growth is to carnivore their kingdoms for each, or their communities for each game. So what they are doing is they are taking a rock model, right? The community, put it in a box, their big box, right? They are then reskinning a game, Warpath, Call of Dragons, all these other ones that failed. And they are just reskinning the game, calling it something new, same mechanics, same everything. And they're hoping that the rock community will then come over to the game and play the game, right? Here's the problem with that. You are no longer growing a community at that point. You are consuming and carnivoring the rock community to drag them over to a different game with the hope that they will play 2 games at the same time, which more likely than not, they are not. They are going to play one. They're going to pick and choose which one they want to invest their time, energy, and effort into, and they are going to drop the other one. So that is the problem. With Supercell, right? And this is the smart play. With Supercell, they do not build reskin games, right? Each game is a standalone game that they then incentivize their communities to then go and experience them, right? Clash and Clans has an advertisement for a brand new thing for Clash Royale. Go check out the new skin, blah, 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 blah. Use code blank in order to get free rewards. So then all their community naturally goes, get some rewards, test it out a little bit. If they like it, they stick with it. But it is not the same game, right? It is a different variety of game. So they do not feel like they have to choose between the two because they are not the same reskin game, right? Clash Royale has nothing to do with Clash of Clans, right? Not the same mechanics, same event, nothing. So you don't feel like you're wasting your time being there and doing stuff. That is one of the biggest downsides with Lilith's marketing plan. Hold on. 12. Okay, so we got to upgrade this bad boy. Let's get this. Let me pop. Hold on real quick. And y'all can feel free to, if y'all think I'm wrong, then let me know. But I've seen behind the scenes of a lot of the companies, 8.59 million gems. Let's go. Or crystals. Let's level this bad boy up. Flags next to flags, next to the flag. We fought every day. You're gonna have to have a flag at a time. Basically half ticks. They're making one map for every size matchup. Makes no sense. 8 billion kingdoms compared to 2 Imperium. Like doing 100 versus 100 on a map for a 12v12. Yeah. Farts. What did they serve you for lunch in your retirement home today? We got hamburgers. Dude, hamburgers? Bro. Y'all are getting hamburgers? What? What the Dang, bro. I'm kind of jealous. Not gonna lie. No, we just had a pizza party, bro. We had a pizza party. But then in reality, farts, we didn't realize this. They gave us a pizza party, but now everybody in the retirement home has acid reflux now. So we're all, you know, we all got acid reflux. They got us. Got them. They got us. Clash used to be pretty pay to win back in 2014, 2016, but nowadays it's pretty enjoyable. Casuals, grinders will max early, and then casuals follow half a year later. Exactly, Onslaught. Like, that's the way the game should be. And then they added in that new mode, and then they added in, they're refreshing. They have like the path to updates, like the roadmap for updates is genius. A lot of games are starting to do that now, because then you're gauging the community effort, like the engagement before you even start, right? That's the number one thing, right? If they were to put out a graphic that said, hey, here are the updates we're hoping to do in May. Here is June, here is July, here is August for the quarter, right? And you see in July that they are planning on doing a brand new KvK map that is blah, 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 blah. People either will love it or absolutely flaming hate it. Like, we are going to start doing this. And that will engage, that will literally be the thing that tells them, hey, by the way, we probably shouldn't, like, we should focus on other things. Because the community is loud enough when it wants to be to make enough noise. But the problem is nobody knows to make noise until after an update's been released, which is the problem. Because at that point, we've already put time, energy, and effort into making all that stuff to where now it's just, you can't walk it back. Call of Dragons just feels like rock if Lilith didn't have the early community stopping them from doing certain changes. I don't know. Like, I feel like the same people that were crying about Crystal Tech are the ones that are hurrah hurrah for Call of Dragons. Even though literally seasons reset and you having to redo everything and re-unfog the map and like, it's basically KvK with Crystal Tech. So that's what always makes me laugh. Lilith will focus more on COD and Farlight 84 Battle Royale because it's directly developed and published by Lilith, unlike Rock, whose devs is Lego and published in Lilith. True. I'm not sure how. I think mobile BRs are doing okay, but I don't know how well they're doing. I haven't done research on those. Want to see how it looked? Yeah, Farts, shoot it. Put in the Burrito Gang chat. Put in the Burrito Gang chat. All right, we got another bundle. Let's get this one. Let's see, research bundle. Dang it. Purchase. All right, bundle purchased. The Farlight 84 BR is an imitation of Apex Legends Mobile, but they released it at a time when Apex Mobile got shut down. Well, that's kind of smart. It's kind of smart. You fill the void. I just don't know monetary wise how they're doing. Like monetary wise how they're doing, because I haven't seen, let me see. Top grossing mobile games in April. Oh, April 2023. What's it at? Sensory Tower. Oh, that's 2022. Why are you showing me 2022? I want to see 2023. 2023, April's top grossing mobile games. Honor of Kings, Tencent, that doesn't surprise me. 102 million. Genshin Impact, 87 million. Candy Crush, 84 million. PUBG Mobile, 77 million. Roblox, 64 million. Coin Master, 61 million. Royale Match, 54 million. Gardenscapes, 51 million. Monster Strike, 40 million. Homescape, 39 million. So literally none of, okay, so April's, so those were top 10. Here's 11 through 20. April's 11 through 20. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, 35 million. Pokemon Go, 34 million. Puzzles and Survival, which is a competitor game, 32.4 million. Township, 29 million. Fate Grand Order, 29.8 million. Clash of Clans, 29.8 million. Top War Battle Game, 28 million. Lineage M, 28.46 million. Star Rail, 28.3 million. And Fishdom, 27 million. So they're not even in top 20 on any game that they run. Any game that they run right now, they're not even in the top 20. They had to have made less than $27 million in the month. Which, if we do some quick math, calculator, 20, we'll just do 20 million just to keep math simple. 20 mil times 12. That means that they would be making less than 240 million in the year. Now I know that 240 million sounds like a lot of money, fam, but when you have to include salaries, you got to include servers, you got to include like all that kind of stuff, paying out for people, doing all that kind of stuff, updates, like that gets cut really drastically. I also don't know if they have taxes in China. That's the one thing I don't know. I don't know if they have to pay a high tax rate on 240 million, or if they don't have any taxes. That's before taxes are even considered. So that just gives you an idea. Like, I know people are saying that it's not like, I don't think the community is dying, but I don't think it's growing. I think what you're seeing is the community stabilizing, but the spenders are drastically going down, which is what I kept saying. Like, the floor is falling out because all the spenders are no longer spending. Let me see. Because not even, think about this. Call of Dragons was released and didn't even make it into top 20. Just let that sink in. Let that sink in. The fact that it was released last month and didn't even make the top 20. Didn't even make the top 20. A brand new game. Brand new. Didn't even make the top 20. Live launched their BR brilliantly. They won't be. There was not much to spend on for like for now. Yeah, but see, that's a fail, Vishnu. That's an L, right? How do you release a BR and not have cosmetics developed? Like how? You know what I mean? How do you not have cosmetics for sale? Literally, people will consume cosmetics. That is the #1 type of game where people want to buy cosmetics. And if you're not making money on a BR with cosmetics, I don't know what you're doing. You're focused on a battle pass when you should be focused on skins. Like that tells me enough. All those mountain warfares, ain't it? Yeah. I don't think it's that. I think just people just don't like. When you feel like you're wasting money now, like in Clash of Clans, when I would spend money, I always knew I was building my account, right? It was going towards something to build my account up. You know, whether it went to 1 cannon, leveling it up 10 things, it was something that was continuously leveling up my account. Right now, you are literally buying to level your account to then get absolutely zeroed, to then level up, and you're never like getting back up to where you were, right? It's just a steady decline over and over and over and over and over and over. And unless you're like a big whale like Bunny or Mad, like you can lose 100 million and then retrain every single KvK and you're hitting the same spot. But even them, you have to spend double in order to grow your account every KvK. And that's the problem. That's the mentality that is the issue with Rise of Kingdoms right now. Once you get to Season of Conquest, in order for you to continue to grow in KvK as fast as they're going, you are going to have to double spend what you were normally spending just to continue to grow your account. It's no longer, what you were spending is no longer good enough to grow your account. You have to double spend on top of that to continue to grow your account. That's the simplest way that I can kind of explain it. And that's the reason why nobody wants to spend, because of that. So you're telling me that I was spending $10,000 a month, and now in order for me to still grow, I got to spend $20,000. Like, people just don't like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, we needed to go to 12. That's what we needed to. The only other option is to skip a lot of KvK. The problem with that, Farts, is even with max skipping, you're only adding an extra month. And at that point, like, you know what I mean? Then you gotta hope that you end up in a good KvK, because now you skip so much that if you land in a trash KvK, you're now pulling, unfortunately, you're pulling a 1254 where they had to skip. They got on a weird rotation where now like their last like 3 KvKs, like it just, you end up in a track where you end up in a death spiral for the next year where you just can't find a good matchup. Like, that's a problem. You know what I mean? And that's the other worry about it too. The matchmaking's so trash that instead of fixing KvK modes and making new ones, they need to fix matchmaking. They need to fix core mechanics inside of Rise of Kingdoms that need to get fixed. Matchmaking is atrocious. Atrocious. I feel really bad for these kingdoms that ended up in our KvK, because there are a lot of like one alliance kingdoms that are about to get absolutely melted in this KvK, all because of matchmaking being such trash. Literally one alliance kingdoms. Like, you cannot make this up. COD isn't still isn't as popular as Rock. Majority of COD player base is from Rock. Exactly, Vishnu. It's exactly what we talked about before. You know what I mean? The player base is coming from Rock. It is not a new player base, and that is the problem. They aren't bringing communities and then growing it with new members. It's all the same people because they spend tons of money and time on Rock. Infantry is horrendous in COD. Oh, dude, I can imagine. I literally fell asleep to gameplay in COD, dude. It was so boring. It was so boring, and for being a new game, the mechanics are just so boring. So some prefer to stick to Rock rather than just leave for a new game. Exactly. For us, it's not fun. Yeah, I think there's just a lot going on that they've just been kicking the can down the road, which is the problem, right? Because now people are, you're going to hear a lot of uproar from these kingdoms that are in these KvKs because they got placed in these KvKs where you're just like, bro, we're not. I don't even think the one kingdom KvK, like the one alliance kingdoms that are in our KvK are even A tier kingdoms. I think they're B. And that's a problem, right? You have like these super Imperiums and then you're filling a KvK with Bs. Like that's a problem. When you already had 2 other Imperiums that you split. So, I don't know. All right, let me bring this up. Hold on, we're doing a little bit more tech. 15. Weird. Strange. We're going all the way except for one, the last one. Okay, sorry about that. We had 4 Imperiums ready to go. Exactly, Farts. Like, I don't know. You just can't, like, the matchmaking has to be broken. Because you're telling me that you're gonna put these B and C kingdoms in here instead of putting Imperiums. Like that just doesn't make sense. Pinch, let me see. But isn't that the same concept as player base of COC and Clash Royale? No. So Pinch, the difference is, right? And I kind of touched on this in a little while ago. With COC and Clash Royale, those are 2 completely separate games, right? The same, different mechanics, different modes, different game, completely. Like it's not the same, right? This is like more of a, I forgot what they call it, but I always want to say board game, but it has a different, it's in a different genre, right? It's a different genre of game. So players who play Clash of Clans are okay going to play Clash Royale, Clash Mini, all these different Supercell games because none of them are the same. So people will naturally go and play 5 games from the same developer because none of them are the same. Lilith, on the other hand, makes 5 of the exact same game, but reskins them all and then directly breaks the community in half because they're trying to split them like that. And that's the difference. That's a huge difference. Oh, I thought I pushed that. Jeej. But I'm down to just yeet at 93 for the next 2 months. Dude, if we yeet at 93, bro, we're gonna be done. I'm gonna be done after the first zone. Which I'm okay with, to be honest with you. If we go out with a bang. Thanks for subscribing. OP, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you. But yeah, we keep it real, fam. We keep it real. Like, there's some things that I notice and I bring up, and I've even addressed it to them. And we just don't do anything about it. So it's kind of like talking to a brick wall, you know. And I'm just hoping that eventually something will go through, and when it does, then I just take all credit for it. You know what I'm saying? Octane, what do you think about the 1365 KvK Bulba? I think that one's going to come down to what happens between 846 and 1302. I think if 1302 can escape, which is the plan, I think. If 1302 can keep that pass, I believe they will survive. Because what will happen then at that point is then they will get to the top of that zone and they will be able to help eventually get into the 254 zone, which guarantees them into Kingsland, right? And I think that's the number one thing is 1302 needs to get into Kingsland because they are similar to 1188. If y'all have seen me talk about 1188, I always sing high praises for them because they may not be very good in a large space, but when you put them in a really tight confine, they are really good. And 1302 is very similar to that. If you have to have them build like 1,000 flags, they're not going to be that great, right? But if you allow them to build 2 flag lines and just hold them, they're really, really good. So having them in Kingsland is going to be a big W. So we'll see. I think it's honestly going to come down between those two. I think 1254 and 365 will nil each other out. I think what people keep thinking is that 365 are out of resources. Guys, that kingdom spends more money in that kingdom than probably entire KvK's worth of kingdoms by themselves. Like, I'm not trying to like shit on anybody's parade, but some of those 40 kingdom KvKs, y'all know the ones I'm talking about, those real shitty ones, the 40 kingdom ones, 1365 probably spends more than all 40 of those kingdoms combined. You don't get to the gift levels that they are at by not spending a ton of money. Not to mention the amount of res that they're buying. Guys, they're not buying res bundles in game. Let's be realistic. That's always been the smart thing for what I always said with 960 when they did the whole GT coin thing, right? I know everyone always thought it was a joke, but there's a way that people have millions and millions and millions of, or billions of resources and they don't have any farms. Like, come on, let's be realistic here. There's no way one player can have 1 trillion resources naturally. You know what I mean? There's just no way. The bundle, you can't say it's bundles because you can't get dog shit for bundles with resources. You could get enough if you max bot bundles. You could probably get enough to fight for like an hour. That is also something that I brought to their attention to a long time ago. Is the fact that, dude, resource tiles and like they haven't been updated in 4 years. We're still farming crap resource tiles. And the KvKs have only gotten more bloody, which means that we're spending 20 times the resources, but still only able to farm the same that we did 4 years ago. Our poor homeboy Redline out there has 40 farms just to fight. Like, can you even, like, they can't even fathom that. In an effort to fight in a KvK, this dude has to run 40 farms. It's just wild. It's wild. Gotcha. By the way, why don't you have Supercell content since you play COC? I haven't played COC in a hot second. I'm about to start doing a ton of Diablo 4 content and Destiny and Call of Duty content. Those are the 3. I'm trying not to expand too much. I may look at COC. The problem is another mobile game means that I'm probably going to replace more rock content with COC content if I did do it. Because unfortunately, COC has a lot of community benefits to it that rock doesn't have. And it's not because of lack of asking, because I've asked for the last 4 years. Full tech. Zaraki, I'm not going to do full tech. I'm not max tech. I'll get pretty high tech, but I'm not max tech because I don't buy like Mountain Warfares and all that kind of stuff. So I won't be max, but I usually have decent tech. All right, we gotta pick this thing up again. Give me 1 second. Let me see where we're going. 19, 20. So we are going to 3Ds. 4 of these. All right. Just call the farm. Just call the farm on the Discord. Yeah, exactly, Zaraki. Just it's wild, man. Do me a monster favor, guys. If y'all just jumped in the stream and haven't dropped a like on the stream, I appreciate it. If you would, consider sharing the stream out with your alliance mates, with your friends, if you think they would enjoy it. And I appreciate all the chat today. It's been exciting. I missed y'all. Hopefully y'all been missing me. And we'll see. We'll see how much content we're going to be doing with Rock. I think 1254's passes open next week, right? Or is it this week? I don't even know. I dropped a dislike for you. Get that interaction points. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. In 8 days. Okay, okay. Cool. So to tell y'all how fast, well, no, because this would be our second pass. Our first pass is open next Thursday, I believe, if I saw the calendar correctly. So we will be fighting 93 next Thursday. Man, I maxed this KvK, but it was a waste. Our allies win camp didn't show up in Kingsland. RIP. Yeah. And that's kind of a, like, I don't even want to get into that. Like, the amount of, like, we got on one side, we got like, oh, we feel like we're being cheated, right? Like our money's being burned, like we're burning money, right? But then on the other side, like we're legitimately getting cheated. Right, for those players that are maxing tech for all these KvKs to literally get no fighting, like, rip. You know what I mean? Like, like I can't even like talk to that because like I don't even spend all that. But for people buying everything and then to not have any fighting, like that's, you know what I mean? Like that would leave like a super sour taste in my mouth. And I'm not even the guy that's max teching. Oh, trials, nice. We could do this one. Technically, we can do this one. This seems a lot faster than the other one. Hold on. March. Let's do it with. I go. Okay. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go chat with the wife real quick because she's heading to the bedroom, and I'll be right back. All right, 1 second. I need to get some snacks too. All right, chat. Sorry about that. But look, we got some strawberries. Yeah. I need some snacks. Need a little energy in my life. Let me see. Night. Wait, where did he go? Question mark? Did it just disappear? Wait, whoa. Where did he go, chat? Wait, what just happened? Nope, not that one, wrong one. He just disappeared. All right. Let's get in this. Hour. Oh crap, where was I at? I thought treaties 4, 5. Okay, so we're on a new section now. Do this one. Level 1 was always early, I think. Yeah, but I don't remember a day of KvK opening. Oh, it got me. Oh, all right. Over. So we're doing 2 of these. It was bad, man. We literally started to defend their own flag. Even their flag was not full. You have 5 minutes. You got to redo. Oh, okay. I didn't think they had timers on it. I didn't think they had timers on it. All right, so we got 2 in here. All right, let's launch the new one. Dang, bro, I'm gonna have to do this every time. How annoying. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm doing research. Rookie. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think we finished. Have we finished the first chronicle? Oh, we did finish the first chronicle. Okay. Ah, okay. Makes sense. What's this? Artifacts. At the end of this chapter, whether or not the objective is achieved, legendary artifacts will be unlocked. Another one? All right, let's see. Plunder. Okay, so we're doing 2 and plunder after this guy. Left of your screen, you can spawn them. What? Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Now y'all are really blowing my mind. Give me 1 second. I'm a complete noob at this. I usually just go back and redo it every single time. Left. Oh my god. Wow! Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Thanks, chat. Y'all are the real MVPs today. Let's go 307 versus 93 to old heads fight. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. I know people can say what they want, guys, and Facebook's gonna be what Facebook's gonna be, but at the end of the day, we respect them. I think they respect us. And I think we both are really excited for like a really bloody KvK. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, whoever wins, wins. If it's them, if it's us, but we're all going out on our shields for legit. All right. I think it was plunder for 2, right? 8, yeah. All right, do this plunder one. Oh, I think my Nevsky's gonna die. Forgot to refresh him. Jeej. VIP 18, I feel poor. Bro, I've been playing for almost 5 years. And I just got to VIP 18. You should feel bad for me, not bad for yourself. My luck has been so bad. Right, you ready? My luck has been so bad that I was in one of the higher spending alliances for 3 years. And it took me almost 5 years to get VIP 18. Just let that sink in. That's how bad my luck was. Where all these gold chests that everybody's getting like big VIP and blah, blah. Guys, I was getting deceptive troops for the last 3 years. Well, you know what? Hold on. I think we have an extra ring that I didn't add on. Aha! 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 Finally, we meet again, Mr. Bulba. Hen, how's it going, buddy? Snipe. Snipe's like, oh. All right, let me see. Blunder 2. So attack formation 1. 31. Then we're putting, for this, we're putting 1 in all of these. 1 in Swift March. Okay. Let me see. And good. It's been a while since we've been in KvK together. Yeah, it's been a hot second, man. This will be our last. All right, so Crystal Research 16. All right, let's do that now. Bro, who is he fighting, bro? Is he still fighting that same dude? Dang, bro. Taking forever. All right, come on, hold on. We'll just put 2 out because, dude, I don't want to sit here all night trying to do this. Like, that's absurd. Let's just send this guy out. We're just gonna hit him with 2. Call it a day. Sure. Pete Rocks. This KvK I followed Pin. It was efficient. Yeah, that's the one I'm pulling right now. Let me see this one. Oh no, I needed to level up. It goes to 16, if I remember correctly. What in the world? What just exploded? I'm not even like waiting for the helps at this point. I'm just like, bro, we gotta start pushing these buttons. You know what I'm saying, fam? I got plenty of speed ups, so I'm not like dying for speed ups. Same app as 1 March. Same app as 1 March versus 5 Marches. Only AP is to summon. Ah, okay. Oh, then we'll just bring them all out then. Bring them all out to play. I forgot about that. It's been a hot second, fam. I haven't updated the marches either, so Joan isn't even in the mix, and she will be. These are just the ones I was using last KvK. KvK is all about family. I think the thing that people got to understand is it's like a battle of mutual respect, right? There's no bad blood between us. I know some people will try to pick and try to make something that's not there, but it really isn't there. Hell. All right, let's buy the bundle. 1 second. KvK is all about family. I maxed her before. Yeah, I did too. I just decided because. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I was buying the bundle. I just decided if I'm gonna max my last commander, it's gonna be a Cav commander because that's what I have the most of. So I considered between her and Boudica, but then I realized I'm like, the Boudica's not gonna have great gear. So while yes, I do have archers, I have okay gear, which isn't really like great. And so I just decided to go with Joan instead. True. Literally just pixels. All right, 15, 16, and then we go back to tech. He thick, boy. Yeah, the thing is, now I need to make some alterations. I got to figure out who I'm rotating around. Oh shit. I'll send it. I don't think I shouldn't need. Oh no, he's gonna absolutely milk my guys. Shoot. Why are they getting roasted so hard, bro? They're getting absolutely fried. I'm literally getting tanked by a dude in red, bro. Just gonna keep sending. I don't even care. There you go. Ooh, Jesus. Why was that so hard for level 10? Is it because I just don't have, you know what? It's probably because I don't have all the tech right now. You know, before we keep going, instead of having to waste all our AP doing that, let's push this, and then we'll see where we end off in tech. And then after we do all that, then we'll go back and do that, because then it'll give me more crystals too, so can't complain. All right, so now we are back in tech. You're doing one of each of these. Dang, I ate all my strawberries. Rip, bro. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. I was just trying to multitask. That way y'all weren't sitting here while I was clicking on research stuff, but we may have to, because that 10 shouldn't have been that hard, especially with all 5 marches. But I didn't use expansions, and I didn't do a bunch of that stuff too. I also don't have the what do you call that thing set yet either, so the artifact. Do all your tech. Yeah, I'll see how far I'm gonna get. I think usually I get, ooh, where is it, to like around that area, like the plunder 2 area, before I basically eat crow, because leveling this up to 25 will already kill like 5 million crystals, if I want to do that, which I could, eventually I'm gonna have to anyways, but I don't know, we'll see. With tech, you don't even need expansion. That is true. That is true. I think the mistake I usually do is I upgrade this building way ahead of what it needs to be. So I blow a lot more crystals off the front and less on the back, if that makes sense. But we're going to do it like this. We're just going to do it stage by stage this time and see if that works better. All right, so that. Cultural exchange. I'm moving over here. This. Doing that. Okay. Doing this. With tech, you don't, bro. I'm using 3 marches on 18 right now. Dang, bro. You whale stuff right there, bro. But your gear might be probably also better farts, to be honest with you. Thoughts on new archers? Honestly, I don't know, bro. Yoshino. I'm not getting them, so it doesn't matter to me. My advice for everybody is always wait until you see real reports. Don't let those 1v1 trash reports get you all excited and shit, wet in your shorts. 1v1 reports literally show nothing. It's hot dog water. Anybody showing you reports from test KvK and test arcs and it's just a gimmick to get views, fam. It literally shows you nothing. All right, purchase made. You can do it. Following it now. His skills are ridiculous. Yeah, the problem that I have with archers, right? No matter how good they are, all of them get very squished, right? So when people show me 1v1 reports and have a chubby chaser in their shorts, it's like, guys, show me a report they're getting swarmed by 7 marches. And then we can talk. Because realistically in KvK, that is what's going to happen. That is a realistic scenario. You want to test them in garrison? Cool, perfect. Set a rally on it, plus a swarm, and then show me the report. Show me it getting double rallied, and then we can talk. You know what I mean? I don't want to see 1v1 trash in the open field. You know, I don't want to see all that. That doesn't help anybody. That doesn't help anybody. And then what ends up happening is a lot of people get all rock hard for them, and then they pull a Hera where everybody said it was good. You got random people going and maxing out Hera for literally nothing for him to turn into Montezuma, where nobody's going to use him. Like that's the problem. That's why I always tell everybody, anybody who watches me, I tell you, just wait until big KvKs go on, and then you can go. Because you will see actual reports. Like I will show actual reports with the commander being tested multiple ways with multiple primaries, multiple troop types with different, you know, gear and like actual scenarios happening where they're getting swarmed or double rallied or triple rallied or whatever it is, so that y'all can use it as kind of a reference point, because in large KvKs like ours, you're not getting, you know, players garrisoning that aren't, you know, either max tech, you know, with the best gear, with, yeah, like you're not going to see that. So that's why I always say just hold off. I know everyone's excited. We will have people that are planning on testing it, like for our passes and stuff like that, flags. So you will see plenty in our KvK. So I know when people start posting those 1v1 videos, everyone's going to get all excited. Just wait. I'm telling you, just wait. Because if we start testing it and then we plug in an archer garrison and it gets absolutely shit on, I will not advise anybody to max it out. Because the problem is they're putting archers in there, right, to counter out the THICC Pakal. But I have a feeling that like a cav rally, like a basic cav rally plus, you know, something else is going to end up wrecking that garrison. And so that's the problem that I always say, like, use realistic scenarios that are actually happening. Because if you don't, you're just setting yourself up for failure, and you're setting your kingdom up for failure, unless it's players that are going to be able to auto max everything. So that's okay. Behind Boudica, he won't be squishy. My Boudica, this KvK, held her ground. Was it getting swarmed by max tech players? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I guess it's KvK scenario, like back, you know what I mean? If you're in a B kingdom, like I would say this with Hera, for large kingdoms, he's pointless. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your energy. Don't waste your effort. If you are in a B, C, and D kingdom, Hera may be valuable to you because the likelihood of you having swarming plus rally is very low. Okay. And Hera did do well when it was like a 1v1. Okay. That's what I would say. But if you're in an A kingdom on up, Hera's a waste. It's a wash. And anybody who tells you that it's good is hot dog water. Christ, I got smaller. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay, so we are going back to barbarian reports. You're doing this. Max it out. Okay. Wait, my head itches. Sorry. Wait. Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah, the headset always gets it. Just read him. He's new age YSG, bro. I mean, the archers. I know how it feels getting. Yeah, it's all about before getting got. Yeah. Fine, Boudica. Let me see. I use CJ with Skippy and get great trades against Cav. So against Cav, yeah. It just depends. Like, I think CJ is kind of one of those opportunities too, but it depends. Like, I think what a lot of people aren't going to be surprised by is you got to know, and this is where like that high level knowledge comes in. If you know a big kingdom is fully stacked with a lot of Cav, right? You can plan for that. If you don't know what the kingdom is stacked with, then you got a problem. Like, for all intents and purposes, people could think that we are a solid Cav kingdom in 1307. And then they realize that we have like a lot of infantry and a lot of archers and maybe even more, you know what I mean? Like, knowing the chemistry and the breakout of a kingdom is huge too. I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to say on 1307 because like last KvK, I felt like we had a lot more infantry on the field than we did Cav, right? But then the KvK before that, it was all Cav. And then all we did was rally with archers. You know what I mean? So we rallied with non-stop with archers, but our field was a ton of Cav and infantry. And each time we do KvK, we kind of adapt the kingdom to what we think or what we know the enemy has, and then we kind of counter strat for it. Will AT Chandra be meta again? I don't think so. I think you're more likely to see a return of Chandra Khan than you are AT and Chandra. I think Chandra Khan may be a alternative for like those 7 marches when you're trying to bring it back. Now with Khan having that double stack. Like, I'm half tempted to bring out my Saladin Khan back again because of the relics. Let's see, Barbarian or Maxing. No, I'm in low mid A kingdom. So it could be viable, a viable option. Because what we saw with Hera is once it came down to like a double swarm or a double rally, Hera was hot dog water. It was trash, right? You did a tank rally, you would break even, right? But then you do an archer as a secondary and you were getting like 10-to-1 trades. It was nuts. It was nuts. We were just farming souls at that point. Tune in next time on Bulba stream to find out. Yeah, exactly. Xeno YSS then. Xeno YSS, I still think, I know people are saying whatever. Xeno YSS, I still find to be the best. Because everyone runs Cavs in Kingdom 2010, we fight against 1307 is all siege meta. Yeah, for sure. Facts. So we're bringing all the sieges to the party because our milkshakes bring all the siege to the yard. You know what I'm saying? All right. So we got barbed out. Wonder. Two more for this one. All right, let's see. You late AF. Yeah, I'm reading slow because I'm having to like look at Discord because these pictures are like so freaking small, dude. I might have to just like update these pictures and then just use them, and I'll give credit to Pin. because they're like so like fuzzy, bro, and I'm blind, you know what I mean? So it's like I want like a large picture that's clear and not fuzzy for me to be able to do it. In a ball, everyone has their role. Xeno is still the best garrison until we see Ditto. I still don't think Ditto. I think what you'll find with Ditto is then you're going to end up getting like a double Cav rally. And then they're going to get absolutely fried. Going to get absolutely fried. I think that's the meta you're going to see. And we'll find out together, to be honest with you, because I think we are going to test it out with 93 and they're going to probably test it out with us. So you're going to see it. We're going to have swarms plus rally. There's going to be a lot of different variety scenarios that you are going to see. So y'all will be able to make your own opinion up, whether or not it's worth it or not. That's what I always wait for. And then I tell everybody like, nah, this is trash. And then I share all their reports in our Burrito gang chat. Like, nah, he's trash. Because the problem, what you don't want, right? And this is the problem that we had with Harrow, right? What you don't want is you don't want a brand new commander to come out and then get countered by the older commanders. And I don't mean like the generation, like the release right before. I mean like 7 releases prior. You don't like, that's not a good look if somebody who's such an old commander is hard countering a brand new commander. Like, you don't want that. And when you have that, that makes it so that literally anybody could rally that trash commander. Anybody, because it's been out so long. If you're good at what you do, you don't need to march. You don't need march speed. You just need to stand there. Yeah, exactly. Get good. Siege tower OP. I've never actually launched a siege tower. I don't even know how to do a siege tower. Somebody train me, please. I wonder the next Cav what skills we'll have. Cav now OP. Cav have always been OP. Like GK counter LOL. I want GK rallies to come back. Dude, that would be so good. The problem is he swarms. I bet you there is farts. I guarantee you, I bet you there is a meta where it's like a Nevsky Khan rally or something like that with Khan as a secondary. And if it's not swarmed, I bet you it would do really good. I'd be interested to see that. Let me see. There has to be something out there with Khan. Boudica Khan. I don't know, something. Or Joan Khan. What was I doing here? Okay, so I did Thunder 45. Back. 6. Yeah, we're going to Doctor Reports. We are maxing this one out. Bulba, you untrainable, don't bother. If you're never getting swarmed, there's a lot of stuff that's good. Edward would still be meta. True. That is very true. That is a valid point for sure. That's why I always try, like, what a lot of creators don't do is they don't preface all their statements with, this is probably meta for this variety of kingdoms, you know what I mean? Imperium to low A, right? And then anything B, C, and D are going to have something completely different because the mechanics and the fighting and all that kind of stuff is completely different. Completely different. We're talking like 1v1 rallies, nobody's swarming anything. Like it changes the whole game. Now, Khan is a waste of gold sculptures. So Zaraki, the problem, the thing is, if you've been playing for 5 years, you already have Khan, right? With gold keys, with everything, like you already have Khan. Like, I think everybody in Season of Conquest should have Khan. That is an old player. New to the stream, what kingdom are you from? Jabby, I'm in 1307. Khan is great for KvK too. and great for Season of Conquest Barbs. I still think he's gonna make a return. I just think we haven't had the actual run around with him yet. Also, the other reason is I think accounts are so optimized now that there is no room for testing. You know what I mean? Like, people are so, where was that? Reports. Like, everybody's so in tune with the meta and their account is so optimized that there isn't like any sort of room to test and breathe. Everybody has the Nevsky, everybody has the Scipio, everybody has the Guan, everybody, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things that I just feel like there's gonna be somebody who's gonna come out and break the mold, and then it's gonna like waterfall out. My con is 5552 after 3 KvKs of playing. It's not bad. You're short what, like 100 and like 200 sculptures somewhere? Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's an all archer meta breaker. Don't cry in infantry. Yeah. Right now, there is no gray area for which commanders to work on in season. Yeah, in Jabby, I agree with that 100%. I think right now there's just there's black and there's white, right? Everybody's running the same junk. The only difference is their gear and their armaments. That's it. That's it. Right? Everybody's running the same junk out there. I think where it gets interesting is when people do different garrisons, right? In different rallies, combos. That's probably the most exciting part right now in the meta. But outside of that, I'm super bored. Like, for you, this should speak volumes, right? For the amount of time, energy, effort, and this is coming back to a conversation. If you missed it, just scrub back later on, rewatch the stream, where we talked about the amount of time and investment that Lilith is putting into building new commanders, new KvKs, new all these things. Okay, years of time, right? Just think about this: years of time being invested in the fact that nobody is using the freaking commanders should tell you something. Nobody's using them. Nobody. It's the same meta. It's the same meta. It's been consistent. It hasn't changed. It's the same commander. Even though you're releasing new commanders, nobody is using them. That should be all you need to know. Karaka reports finished. So I missed 49. Line chat. Line There's 49 on this thing, chat. Dang it. There. Oh. God. Holy shit, these are even smaller. God, okay, fine. Let's go back. Where's 50? All right, 50's Karaka reports. We did that one. 51. Our gift is. So 2 more for this one. So we are getting this one to 4. Jesus Christ, I couldn't read these. These things are so blurry. They're so blurry. 235. Oh, you're in 235? Nice. I like 235. I'm in 1645. Nice. Please be kind to us. It'll be fun, man. What I would tell you, Jabby, is use this KvK as a learning experience, right? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean it as you are going to be able to watch two of the oldest kingdoms in Rise of Kingdoms fight for almost 50 days. Watch, learn, pick up strategies. Like, this is like, it should be a clinic of you just learning, like, and I'm not saying we're the greatest. I'm just saying, like, we've gone through enough to where we know, like, how we take passes, what flags and how we lay flags and why we do certain things, and what our field presence looks like, how we're pushing, how we are fighting in a murder ball, what are we doing in garrison or rally or swarming, or like, there's just so much that you could pick up that I would say, like, use it as a learning experience, whether or not you win, lose, draw, get melted, whatever. Like, if you're in it for the long haul, I promise you, this is the place you want to be, because you are going to see some of the best fighting and some of the best shit going on in this KvK, right? And it's not a shot at anybody else's KvK. I'm just telling you, like, it's good because this is an experience that you normally would not have gotten, because matchmaking was so terrible. You're able to witness it now. You're able to experience it, go through it, kind of tap and feel what it feels like. Like, it's one thing for you to see it, and it's another thing for you to see a murder ball come at you and just consume you. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be fun. Experience it, live it. Don't be scared of it. And y'all will be better for it after the end of the KvK. I promise you. Whether you win or lose, you'll still be better for it at the end of KvK. Got my leadership pants and special talented for infantry. Nice. Went for leadership pants, but for my wall. Ooh. Oh, nice, Jabby. I will tell you this: if you random teleport and you're not ready, bro, you're gonna get zeroed in the first 5 minutes. We'll imprison you and just swarm you until you're dead. Let's see. Depending on what the size of the account is. If it's larger, then we'll rally and then swarm it. Let's see. There's always that one person that thinks they're really clever, and they random teleport with 80 mil in a KvK and then get zeroed in the first 10 minutes. There's always one in every KvK we've had. There's always some clever dude that's like, ha, and then we literally imprison them and just swarm with a monster murder ball and then just zero them out in the first 10 minutes. It never fails, ever. 52. Okay, so now we're going back to, dang, I feel like we're pretty deep in this tree now. We just haven't gone this far. We haven't gone that all the way out there. That's what they want to do. Okay. Yeah. All right, so now it's telling me we're going all the way back here. Your max all the way out. 970. Okay, so we are doing all of these, and then we end up at 70 right here. Okay. Cool. We got what we're doing now. Let's get it on. Let's get it on, boys. You can swarm me and zero me easy. It's all right, man. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy it. I usually get wrecked when I swarm, so you should be excited for me to swarm. I really do get dominated. Let's see what other crystals we got. All right, we got some more. Back at 7.7. That's because we haven't done the Karaku event either, which I think gives me another 2 million, I think. How far are we on the crystal stuff? We just hit 6 million. I think usually I end up at like 21. I don't think I hit the 25 on day one. I still use Sun with YSG on my wall. Dude, Pete, check this out. Check this out, Pete. Check this out, Pete. Check that out, Pete. Oh, are you like, bro? We like brothers. We like brothers, bro. We like brothers, Pete. So what's your 5th March? So my marches are gonna get switched. My marches are getting switched. These are the ones here. I'll pull back and then I'll show you. These are the ones from last KvK. So these were the ones from last KvK. So Quan, Scipio, Solid and YSG, Tulip, Nevsky Honda, and then I did a Harold Charles. The reason these are getting switched around is for two reasons. Okay, one, I expertised out Joan of Arc, so Joan's gonna get added to this rotation, but also two, the new artifact system in this KvK mode makes it so that it's very unique. So if you don't know what artifacts are, long story short, what this will allow you to do is if you have a commander as a secondary, right? That say they prioritize infantry, right? They're all their things are infantry based, right? And you want to use them behind a cav commander, right? You are able to use one of these artifacts to convert the skills from one troop type to another, right? So say Charles has all infantry skills. You can now add this this Lancer's banner to Charles, and all of those infantry skills now turn to cav, and we can use him behind a Nevsky, for instance. Okay, so my marches are going to get moved around. I probably will not get the artifact until after I finalize the marches and what I want to do, because I'm more likely than not going to transfer. I have a feeling Charles, I'm going to look at the skills and stuff, but I always like Charles counterattack. And I feel like he could do really well behind somebody. Maybe behind a Scipio. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look. Well, no, not behind a Scipio. Behind like a Nevsky, like a cav guy. I don't know. I have to look. So that's the reason my marches are going to get switched. So they're not finalized by any means. They'll probably get adapted as I start moving, but Joan's going to get added into the rotation, and then the artifact's going to change the lineup a little bit. With only pop-ups, I also did 25 million crystals on day 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Usually I think I end up at 22, I think. I don't remember, to be honest with you. It's been so long. Show power alliances. Yeah. Let me start this new research here in a minute, and then we'll go to it. Here, I'll do the 4. That way it doesn't end while I'm showing you. Rankings, alliance. There you go. 15, 14, 13, 13, 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 9. We're definitely not as stacked as some of the other KvKs, but what I would say is we have a lot of depth in this KvK. Usually there's like a huge drop, and even though I know people are gonna like kind of look down on like the 6, the 4 to 6, the problem comes in is those from, I would say from here up, have to be accounted for, because this is a farm more likely than not, that's going to get used to fill everything, right? They're going to use this as a farm. They're going to use that as a farm. All these are going to be killable troops that are then going to be killed. So that's something that you got to take into mind, specifically that, because the way that 93 works, they're not going to kill all their main accounts right off the rip, right? They're going to drain all their farms. They're going to do all that kind of stuff before that even comes down. So you have to take into account those 4 to 6 million, 4 to 7 million in your facts and figures, because those are going to be crucial to be understanding that those farm accounts probably add another 20 billion power in alliance just from farm accounts. That's super, super important. I know a lot of people they bypass over it, but you can't really do that with 93. You have to take that into account. Charles is just a stat monster. I like Charles, to be honest with you. I've always liked him behind Trajan too, or not Trajan. Ooh, I just been blank. Harold, like a Harold Charles combo. I always thought he did really good. Because a lot of people, the thing is, a lot of people have Harold or have Charles from like early KvKs, and then once you get into Season of Conquest, they have no clue what to use him with. And I feel like Harold, a lot of people will have Harold, and so Harold Charles combo is a pretty good one. It's solid. I wouldn't say you're gonna go out and like absolutely wreck everybody, but you're definitely not gonna get run over like you're running a trash legendary, if that makes sense. Jabby. Charles is pretty tanky. It's partially that, but the counter attack is huge with him, and that's the reason I like him. Because then, like, you pair him with Harold, and Harold's ability to launch and relaunch and refire the axes plus the counter attack, it comes out really good on that front. So if you're in like a B and a C, doing a Harold Charles is gonna do you wonders. In a large Imperium, doesn't necessarily do the greatest, but it's a lot better than some of the other combos I would be sending out. All right, we are on 4 now. Come on. Gifts, gifts, gifts. I like gifts. I like gifts. Gifts, gifts, gifts. Gifty, gifty, gift. I get better trades with Harold Charles than Pakal Harold. Exactly. Well, because here's the thing though, with Pakal Harold, in order for you to get good trades, you need to be swarmed, right? You need to have at least 2 people hitting you to trigger that. If what people stop doing is when they saw Pakal Harold, right? If people send Pakal Harold onto the field, they will send 1 archer march to go hit that, and then everything else will go to a different march. They no longer swarm the Pakal because that's only going to benefit them. If you are doing a solo one-on-one type scenario, that Pakal Herald's going to get absolutely fried. Where it makes it really dangerous is when you're starting to swarm that ability, when those abilities start firing off, and that's when it becomes like a nasty report. You know what I wonder, chat? Has anybody played this KvK before? If you've played it before, do museum stats cross over if you use the artifact on a museum character, and vice versa? Like if they're in like prime, or if they're in here, right? And say I have double stacked YSG, whatever, right? I have double stacked YSG. Do these stats cross over if I use the artifact on YSG, or is it only the base stats for YSG? Does that make sense? If you have time, check the current status of 846 and 302. We can do that. I'm trying to do all my tech and stuff. Usually there's not very much fighting going on right now. Unless you're telling me that there is some fighting, but usually there's not. There's a lot of cherry picking going on, which I don't really want to stream. I was wondering the same. Okay. Let me ask the hold on. Let me go into our Discord. So, question for the big brains. If we use an artifact on a museum commander, artifact plus additional buffs, just I'm gonna copy this. Give me 1 second. Let me ask in here. I'll see when they answer. A lot of them may know. Because the thing is there's been one rotation prior to this, so, and I know that they've talked to some of them, so they might know the answer to it. I don't know if artifacts were, if that was presented before the double museum though. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I don't know. My assumption is it would make more sense. Ask Dirty Dan, he just finished New Orleans. This isn't New Orleans, Pete. This is the what do you call it? Hold on. What is this shit called again? This is Warriors Unbound. This is a different mode. This isn't New Orleans. Since I am on a break, I can check it. I can't check it myself. No worries, Big Nesh. They are trying to counter the meta with the relics. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna really do that. I think what it does is it creates more variety, which I think is what they're trying to do. The problem is they're making the game so complicated that it shouldn't be, right? They're convoluting and congesting the shit out of this game to the point where if I was to ask you, right, and this is just keeping it real with y'all, keeping it 100. If I was to ask somebody and go and ask like, hey, what is the best commander combo, right? You can't give me a straight answer without having multiple things having to be fulfilled, right? Case in point. And this is just off the cuff. This isn't like anything that's real. I'm just telling you like, oh, okay, the best rally combo is a Nevsky Scipio, right? But it has to be in Warriors Unbound KvK. You know, you have to have X, Y, and Z. And you know what? Do y'all get what I'm trying to say now? But in Strife for the 8, you can't use that. You know, it is this because of this, and this. But it is not that in Heroic Anthem because now you have support skills. And if you have this support skill, it makes this one 5 times better than this. And that, like, it just, it's making the game so convoluted and confusing that people who don't want to spend that time, energy, and effort to learn everything are just gonna, they're just like throwing their hands up at this point. Like they just don't, it's too tough. Hold on, they said, Bulbaritos, the relics buff, the relic buffs might not take effect. Just the base skill, base stats after the switch, most probably. It would make sense for them to move. Okay, I'll ask. Go back. All right, let me ask the community managers now, because now nobody has like a concrete answer. Where are you at? Bam. Lilith. I Goose. And message them. Sorry, chat. Wanted to do that because that's a question that needs to be answered. Because there could be potential like, hey, I want to use reply the relic buffs won't take effect. Ah, okay. Okay, so basically all museum commanders are washed. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So basically look at a max legendary. Yep. Okay. So I'll see. I'm still gonna ask. I still ask the community managers, but Amphern usually contacts CS to ask and find that out because it is an important thing to understand. Because like if I would have known, like say using Charles, right? Even though he still may be good, right? If you include the museum buffs, he's even better, like insanely better. But not knowing that doesn't really help. And I don't know if that's in the rules and I haven't checked it. I don't think it is, but it might be. It could be wrong. Who would be a commander that we just don't use? That's it. I feel like Alex. See, I don't use Alex, but Alex could be. Let me see. Shield. He's not really slapping. Ooh, you know what this would be good for? What if we did AT as like an infantry? One Attila. Dude, some of these, I'm telling you, some of these combos are going to be absolutely ridiculous. I feel like Attila, anything like that. Let's see. Cyrus, Ramses, CK. True. What about like a Nebu? See, I don't have Nebu, but I feel like a Nebu could be really dope as like a Cav guy. Let's see what his skills are. Hold on. Cyrus. Nebu is Cav. Rage reduction. Ooh, that could be good for Garrison though. You got rage reduction. Counterattack damage. Defense. The march speed doesn't really help. Direct damage. I feel like there's going to be some whack meta. It's going to be weird. All right, my bad. Give me a second, chat. Nevsky, Joan, XY, Honda, Charles, Alex. Charles, Alex is a no-no. For your parish, surely, bro. Harold. No, Charles, Alex is a no. Never. Because of the shields. Anybody who tells you to use Charles, Alex is lulz. Don't ever use Charles, Alex. Ever. XY, I don't have XY, so I can't use that. Nevsky Joan will probably be the combo I'm going to use. I may use Joan primary. I'm not sure though on that one. Harold Charles will beat Charles Alex. Yeah, the shields has always been the issue with Charles and Alex, which is why nobody ever uses Charles and Alex. Put Ragnar skill on Attila. It's going to be contingent on your account and marches. If you're open field, if you're rallying garrison, the options are more limited to what's meta. I don't think so, to be honest with you. I think the thing that you got to understand with large kingdoms like us, well, you may already know it, but there's so many possible garrison leads that we can have, that we could legitimately have like one guy who has Nebuchadnezzar as a garrison, you know, as secondary for his garrison. And then we have Attila for this person's garrison. And then we have X for this person. And then we have 10 varying garrisons to test all of these things out. That's the beauty of it, right? Is we can test out, hey, maybe Charles would do a lot better as a Jadwig, you know, a Jad Charles garrison with Cav focus. You know what I mean? Like it could be something like that you just test. And I think that's what makes it fun and interesting, is we don't know how they're going to report, and you can't really test it for free. You have to invest your artifact into it. So if you're a garrison lead, you basically have to try it. And if it sucks, then plus you're stuck with it. Constantine 40 health on Cavs would be busted. That's kind of interesting, to be honest with you. I don't think I have Constantine though. Let me see. I don't know how far I have Constantine. I don't think I ever invested into him. Wait, where did I pass him? No, I passed him. Chat, did I pass him again? Jesus. Oh my god. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh, there he is. Hello. 5511. Let me see. Attack reduction, damage taken, infantry health bonus, watchtower attack bonus, garrison attack. So I don't think it would be open field though. It could be like a Jad thing. Garrison attack bonus, watchtower attack bonus. Well, the watchtower is only for cities. Receive reduction, cav normal attack, healing factor. Oh my god. Can you imagine a Xeno or like a Jad Constantine? Good god. Dude, that one's good. I think that one could be huge right there. A Jad Constantine doing with the Cav relic, because now you get Jad, you get the swarm, can handle the swarm, and then you get the tankiness from Constantine. That's gonna be an interesting one. I honestly do think it's gonna be a weird. All right, chat. In a couple of minutes, I'm gonna go check on the wife. It's already 11 p.m. She may already be asleep, but I always want to go check on her. I usually do it, but I've been chatting with y'all so much that I honestly forgot, and I apologize. Let me start this research real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt. All right, let me see. He's level 52. 40% skill damage reduction on a garrison seems good. It's not just the skill, John. It's the heal factor. The heal factor is a big one too. Zika Constantine could be. All right. We're gonna pump out some of these crystals. Let me see. Got 5 million that we still need to do, and I still haven't done the event. I may just do the event tomorrow and just work on tech tonight. We've already been streaming for almost 4 hours, but I do want to do some more tech with y'all and kind of get this. Once the crystals are gone, then we'll do that. I'm gonna probably level the building up a couple more times and then come back to tech, and then we'll keep progressing through. I appreciate y'all. Dude, we are at 77 likes on the stream. I truly do appreciate y'all. Make sure, if y'all haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. That means the world to me. And if you can drop a like on the stream, that's even better. It's free, costs you nothing, but helps the channel out tremendously. So thank you all again in advance for everything. And I do see people messaging me on Discord, guys. I'll check it out probably tomorrow. It's already going to be really late today. And to be honest with you, I don't have the brain power to do that right now. I barely even have the brain power to think about where I'm going to be clicking so I don't spend all my crystals. All right, let's level this up to 18 real quick. This is an easy way of killing so many crystals, is leveling this building up. I think it's like 1 million to get at the very end. It kills so much. So I think you're going to see a lot of different metas on this KvK, and I think that's the interesting part with this one. Okay, I appreciate it. Oh, you sent me the retirement home burger? Bro, jealous. Jellies. That's funny. Them retirement home burgers, they just hit different. You know what I'm saying? They just do it. They do what they do. Them denture specials. There you go. There's a huge chunk right there, boys. There we go. About to hit it. Oh, another bundle. All right, sorry. Get this bundle. Retirement home soup better be good. Nah, dude, we don't do soup, bro. We had pizza today, and then everybody got heartburn. So the whole retirement home right now is suffering from heartburn from the pizza sauce. They did us like that. They did us like that, fam. Going to be on that 5x a week. Oof. Soup, yeah, soup and ramen. So, ramens. And poll. What at the poll? I'm interested. I left this. 254, 365, 50%. Okay, 307, 93, 31, and then 90, 960. Nice. Interesting. The 254 one doesn't surprise me. I think that one is pretty large, and I think that their allies in that one are bigger than ours, so that doesn't surprise me. I think ours could have competed with 254 if we would have had two more known kingdoms, because they I believe have way more Imperiums in their KvK than we do in ours. And that's the other reason why. So that doesn't surprise me. That's pretty much what I thought. I'm kind of sad about even though, and hear me out. I know people are gonna say what they want to say and whatever. Hold on. Let me check this thing. I'll remember it. Get this. 970. Oh, okay, so these two are next. Say what they want about 240, 2489 and 960 fighting. I don't believe them. I think what's going to end up happening is I think they're going to fight, but they're only going to open field fight. I don't think they're actually going to kill each other. Which is kind of a cop out. Because I feel like it's going to be a cop out where they'll say we fought because they're actually fighting, but they're not actually fighting. But we'll see. Time will tell. Let me see. Has anyone in 307 built new leadership with iconics? Curious if the iconic is for all troops if you don't use a leadership commander. I'm not sure, Joel. Not sure on that one. Michael Wu, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Burrito gang, baby. That's a total waste of time, that map. Yeah, it is. They just stat pad for 60 days. Exactly, John. That's basically what I think is going to happen. I think what they did against 365 is exactly what they're going to do with 2489, where they're not going to kill any troops. They're just going to field fight for 60 days and then say that we fought 2489. I think is what's going to happen. So that's why I'm not like uber hyped about that. I may not even stream that one. I think Boom Boom will cover it, but I'm just not that excited for that one. I think it's just going to be a bunch of open field fighting, just dancing around in a circle. But I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, because I feel like the community would enjoy a fight between those two. But if not, then plus you got other KvKs to enjoy. I have very little interest. In reality, 2489 would wipe the floor with 60. I don't think so. I think 2489 will get put in their place. Yeah, but here's the difference, right? In 960, you have 180 max tech players with 7 marches, right? Very little downtime, if any, right? And almost unlimited resources. 2489 can't say the same. They got a Baba, they got a Pho, and they got some other big players, and then they got a lot of mid and a lot of free to play. That's the ultimate difference. You're not even comparing apples to apples. They would be trading like res and resources and players. They'd be trading like one 960 player for like 30 to 40 players in 2489. That's how stacked 960 is. And I don't overestimate either. Like that may be an underestimation on that part. The amount of res that kingdom has is unreal. Unreal. There's no way Baba Arvix and Pho couldn't handle 60. Nah, they wouldn't handle it. Yeah, 960 I think would take that one. Because what a lot of people, you got to understand, right? And this is the hard part for a lot of people. Until you experience it, it's hard to talk about it because it just sounds like I'm just blowing smoke. But with 960, since everybody had 7 marches, had really high tech, it felt like you were running into a meat grinder every single time you did a murder ball. You died faster than you went into the murder ball. Like it was so unreal. Like you felt like dust blowing in the wind. That's how like effortlessly your marches were dying. It's something that you just can't like. It's hard to imitate and explain, but that's the easiest way I can say. It felt effortlessly, like how fast your marches were dying for the amount of effort you were putting in. It was just insane. All right, let me see. Okay, so cultural extension. We're coming back to finish these. All right. So yeah, but 2489 isn't as max tech as 960. I can tell you that. Mm. 2489 requirement is all pop-ups and one mountain warfare as well. You lose your seat. You wonder where they got that from, Rage? Take one stab where they got that from. $60 is literally half the amount of players people think. Next time they match, 2489 would wipe everyone except 1254 and 1093, in my opinion. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Because they're gonna have a zone 1v1 in the zone. If they actually fight, we'll find out. They have that first zone is a 1v1 zone. So hear me out. Here's the other moronic thing that they stated. In their statement, they said, we are going to do a 1v1 and a 2v2, and we are not going to interfere in the 2v2. How in the shit are you? How can you actually do that? How is that, like, on the map? How is that possible? You literally are going to share zones with the 2v2 side. So unless you're not going for the star and you're only going to fight in that one zone, that is the only way that you can keep it without interfering with the other 2v2. There's no way of doing that. Literally, the next zone is shared between the bottom 3 zones. And then it's shared between, you know what I mean? And then, like, you're sharing all the zones. I don't really know how you're splitting that. 72, this one. I'll back them versus any of those kingdoms. Arvik's trying to build his own 960. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say, Rage. Like, people gotta understand, 2489 isn't recreating the wheel. They're literally mimicking 960. Right? They're literally just gonna mimic 960. That's all they're doing. Which isn't a problem. Like, I don't see a problem with that, but they're mimicking. And I would say that 960 has better fighters than 2489. Hands down. And unless you have billions and billions and billions of resources, a lot of these players aren't going to survive that long. Let me see. Especially because the fighting starts in zone 1. And goes all the way through for 60 days. So that's why I said we're gonna find out real quick whether they're actually gonna fight or not, or if it's just gonna be a bunch of open field fighting mirrored as we're fighting them. I'll back them from 1945. Dang, Han, you hitting below the knees. You hitting them kneecaps out. We just went through that, getting targeted by 21 marches, 3 max tech players, and maybe get 1 skill off, but it's basically dead. Exactly, Joel. And it's a hard thing to explain. 71, 72, 73. 72, 73. Swift. Swift. 2. All right. I think Arvik's playing in 960 and saw how they organized it. Now he's building 2489 very similarly, just slightly less spending, but more players. True. I think the difference that comes between 2489 in 960, outside of the tier, the caliber of player, right? Because the caliber of player, nobody can argue. The caliber of player in 960 and 2489 is night and day. It's way skewed in favor of 960. Where 960 has, where 2489 I think could have a leg up, is 2489 is now very versatile and spread out after they brought in Blackjack, right? So now you have them, you have your international players, you have some US, you have a nice spread. And I think that's the thing. And that could be where kind of it pays dividends bringing in Blackjack. 2489 loses to any kingdom of 4 alliances. I don't think there's a lot of kingdom with 4 alliances, to be honest with you, Dead, so that's not very many. I could probably name kingdoms that actually have 4 fighting alliances on my 2 hands. Out of the 3,000 kingdoms, I could probably name 10, no more than 10 kingdoms that have 4 fighting alliances. Actual fighting alliances. I don't mean, oh, we have 100 million KP. I mean like fighting alliances with good stats, good numbers. So it's not that many. It's way less than a lot of people think. $1365, $1254, $1093, $1307. Let's see who else. $960 doesn't have that. 34. No, I don't think 34 has it. I was gonna say after. 484 is close, but I don't think they have 4. I think they have 3. 484 is gonna be a monster. That's the kingdom to keep your eyes out on, because they are gonna be an up and coming monster. 484. 2 in March. 3. For operation 2. Which one is a prerequisite? Also March. Oh, 74. Okay, so that's the one. This one. 5. Like 5 skills in this thing. Skillful operation. Something like that. I don't know. I can't read these numbers are so blurry on these things, so I may just have to remake these graphics, to be honest with you. I'm blind and I can't see. All right, let me read up in chat. 1846. Yeah, I think 846 still has 4. Trying to think of ARC teams, because most ARC teams would have multiple teams if they have that. Not that many, to be honest with you. Does 2338 have 4? I think they only have 3. 2268 doesn't have 4. Even though I know they want to say they do, they don't. 2755, I don't believe either. I think they have 2 pushing 3, but not 4. That could be all of them, fam. I don't think there's that many. There really isn't that many with actually 4. True, the blackjack players they brought are all very solid. This is the first real test as a kingdom, though, and 960 is one hell of a... Facts. That's not a lie. Yeah, that's true. I can agree with that. This isn't a real test. I think so, John. I don't think it's a true KvK test, but I think it's a true open field test. I don't think they're gonna kill each other's troops, which is the reason why, like, to me, it's like a fake battle. You know what I mean? Like, we're just fake playing because of that. I think it's gonna be a lot of open field fighting and not a lot of killing of troops. So I think what it is it's gonna test them in the open field, but not test them in any other facet around that. 1875, almost 4. Yeah, but they're not fighting alliances. Yoshino. And if they do think they're 4 fighting alliances, then we got something wrong. Let me see. Individual. No, wrong one. I'll prove this one. Wait, check this one out. Let me see. This characters. 875. I should have an account for, like a baby account. Let me see. There it is. Find out. Let's look at the KPs. the KP is under 2, there's no way it's a 4. There's no way. I don't care. Rankings, Alliance Power. So 11, 10, 10, 9. Okay. 11, 10, 10, 9. So the power is there. Oh, okay. 875. We'll add them. That's some. Those are good stats. Those are great stats for a 4 Alliance Kingdom. That's pretty good. I pull my previous statement back. That's pretty good. I'm actually impressed with their stats. Those are good. You think 960 is not a real test? That's wild. Rage, it's not that I'm saying that they're not a real test. It's because I don't feel... Okay, Rage, you tell me this. Do you honestly feel like 960 is going to go all out, maximum effort in every facet of that KvK, from open field to rallying to swarming to every aspect of that KvK? Do you think that they're going to do that, Rage? If you say yes, I guess I can't really rebuttal that because we haven't seen it yet. I just don't think they are. I think the real test is going to be the open field aspect, but they're not going to go and absolutely take them behind the woodshed. It's not saying anything bad about 960. I just don't think that they're going full throttle on 2489. I think they're going to pull their foot off the gas. 2338 is dead after we beat them. Most of their best fighters went to 1875. Okay. I think the map is the problem. 1.7 total kills. That's 1.7. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I don't remember where we're at. Let's see. I can see where we're at. I just think 2489 is the core. Is the core of 4 Osiris League finalist teams. 1021, 556, Arvix crew, etc. And there isn't a big skill difference. I think there is in Arc. I think there's a monster skill difference in Arc. In all fairness, nobody in that kingdom's ever going to win Arc of Osiris ever again outside of 1021 in that kingdom. They're not even... They couldn't even hold their jockstrap compared to where 1021 is. 1021 is head and shoulders and head and shoulders and head and shoulders and head and shoulders above all of those teams. I think, honestly, being real, I think 1021 would 20k all of the teams in 2489. All of them, even the Osiris League champions. I think they would 20k all of them. The recruits changed nothing for me. One side got Hawks, one side got Blackjack, and Arc yes, and KvK no. Yes, agreed. In KvK, I think it's pretty solid. But 412 is no joke. I think a lot of people sleep on the 412 Habibis that went. They're monsters. 15. Dang, bros. I'm still at 3.9. Good God. Maybe this one of my stuff. 5. 6. I think I'm doing it as far as I can do it. In ARC, yes. In KvK, no. I can't wait. 960, 2489, 1254, 1093, 1034, 846, 365 KvK. That won't ever happen. I don't know. I think 960 has too much ego as a kingdom to take it easy to 2489. We'll find out. And like, I really hope I'm wrong, Rage. Like, I really hope I'm wrong because I want to see them actually fight. Like, actually fight, not pillow fight, not like actually fight. Like, take the swarms, take the rallies, take like the whole enchilada. That's what I want to see. Because that's the only true measuring stick that 2489 is going to be able to use, right? How do you stack up with the big boys? You know what I mean? You fight a big boy, actually fight the big boy. If all you're doing is nerfing the fighting, you're only hurting your kingdom. You're not actually helping them. And that's why, like, the whole, there are bros, there are, like, guys, get over yourself. Like, fuck, dude, it's a fighting game. Like, if you don't want to zero cities and do all that kind of stuff, then don't. But you not doing all the killing of troops is BS. You know, if they don't do it. I'm hoping that they do. But we'll see, I guess. We'll find out. It seems like 960 see themselves as the top kingdom in the game. They're not the top kingdom in the game. 960 would get their asses handed to them by 93. 960 said they will drop Imperium. They might. If they're going to drop Imperium, that means they need to lose a lot of weight. They need more 412 people. Rage problems. In a straight up fight, the only kingdom I would pick to beat 960 1v1 would be 1093, 65, 365, and 1254. And even 1254, we don't know how they will look after all this downtime. I don't, to be honest with you, Chad, you're never going to see the 1254 one. I don't think people understand, like, when I say people are retiring, fam. Like, the more likely scenario that you are going to see is that the 1254 people that do stay playing the game migrate to 960. I would put my money in that happening over 412 going to 960. I don't think people realize how many people are retiring from the game after this KvK rotation. Well, they're bored. Like, I don't blame them. I'm bored. Like, I'd be bored too. Even in the previous KvKs, they all maxed tech and barely had any fighting. So not only do they have like a year-long lull, right? They have, even when they didn't have lulls, it was boring. I think 2489 will give them a good fight though, but 960 will win. Battlefield, please. We're not fighting right now. It's just us working on tech. It's day one, so we're not doing anything. So I'm just gonna continue working on tech. There's no fighting going on right now. We just literally loaded on. We're building forts and building flags, and that's it. And right now I'm just working on tech and structures and everything like that right now. Yeah, 1254 has already peaked. They all having families. It is what it is, fam. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it's just, I don't think it has anything to do with the families. Honestly, people. I think it has more to do with the fact that I think the game has peaked more than they have peaked, if that makes sense. Like, I think they are seeing it as we are on a fast decline, and so they're not willing to, they don't want to spend more time, energy, and money into a game that they see as going down a snow, you know, going down as an avalanche. beautiful. That one. When will be the fighting? So our fighting starts next Thursday, I believe. And then the 1254 one, I think they said starts in 8 days. So it'll be around the same time. So it's gonna be next week. Jim. Map stuff, giving an overview of the, yeah. Hold on, sorry. Here's our flags for 1307. Kingdom, I don't know. I guess it's 2525. Kingdom, I don't know. I do remember that one though from the Stars League. Kingdom, I don't know. MTO. Really? Huh. I don't think I know either one of these. I don't think that's MTO from that kingdom. I think that's a different number, but I don't know. I could be wrong. And then 93. The main ones that people are going to watch are this one. Bro, why is this zone so skinny? Good Lord. I didn't realize how skinny that zone was. Wait. Is that the whole zone right there? This long stretch of land? That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. The big fighting going on is going to be between 307 and 93. We're basically going to be fighting in every single zone for the most part. $254 will retire if Bunny got a family now. Bunny has a family? I didn't even know he was married. Or maybe he's not married? I don't know. I know little to nothing about Bunny. To be honest. I don't even know if he has a girlfriend. Or wife or kid. Like, I don't know anything, honestly, about Bunny. No fort drops in this KvK. So Jim, no, there are fort drops, but they're very limited on where you can put the forts. You cannot pass block with forts in this KvK mode, which is the reason why we're excited for it. You can't fort drop in pass block. You can, I believe you can put forts down that touch like a holy site, but you cannot pass block with forts, I don't believe. That was so now cultural exchange maxing out. Okay, now we're back to this. Gonna be a 30-minute march to get clapped, rinse and repeat. Exactly, Hen. It's only just begun. Exactly, that's why I was telling you there's no like me showing you the battlefield is pointless. We literally loaded onto the map like 4 hours ago. That's 4 hours into KvK. What do you mean you never said bunny? Done. Yoshino said bunny. That's why I said bunny in chat. Yoshino said it. No, I wasn't saying you, John. Oh, okay, sorry. Did I say you, John? Sorry. Yoshino said that. I wasn't sure. That's good. We are getting blocked this KvK for 4 forts in front of pass 5 and level 4 pass with 3. Oh, Lord. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Oh, they didn't match it up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they got it to 7. If this is Woo KvK, you can Fort block past this. It's not. It's not Maverick. This is Season of Conquest. This is the second rotation of. I always forget the stupid name of this thing. Hold on, give me a second. Warriors Unbound. So it's Season of Conquest, Warriors Unbound. Oh, I thought you were saying woo like the garrison. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, so they can build by the pass? That's what I was talking about. Insurance policy. I guess it'll still be fun. I'm not really worried about it. Well, it'll be fun then. Fort fun. Let's see. Can we see individual rankings on kills? Yeah. No, it's okay. Let me fire up the old. Fire up the old research engine. All right. Yes. Rankings. He said individual kills. Still on 93. Horseplay. Big bar. He's thick, Bart. He's thick. I feel like lag and fort walls are the only two issues left to fix. It's working good. Nah, it's way more than that, John. Ooh, I see that red line. What's going on, Boo? Boo, what are you doing awake so late, bro? You need that beauty sleep. You need that beauty sleep, boy. Boy. Dude, how are you supposed to maintain your prettiness if you're not getting that rest, bro? Dude, red with the 30 months. Good God. Good God. Good God. Having the size of the kingdoms with Uthrock, etc. will solve the lag. It's really just for fort walls for ruining KvK. It's not, though. That's the thing. The number one issue with Rise of Kingdoms right now is their matchmaking system. All their matchmaking systems are broken. That's the number one issue in Rise of Kingdoms. Matchmaking is atrocious. Just wanted to drop in and say what's up, my brother. Hey, brother, I appreciate you. Dude, we need to connect soon, man. I know you've been busy. You've been on the grind, on the content grind. We gotta chat, just talk and hang. I miss you, beard bro. I miss you, brother. Redline watching 1302 pass blocking still. Dude, can you imagine, dude? Somebody got so salty. They were like, somebody put like a Chisco video and they were like, can this guy milks everything. And they took a screenshot of like, Chis had like Fort wall, fort wall, fort wall, fort. He had like 5 live streams of a fort wall, and I was dying. I was like, good God. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw the first one pop up on the feed, I instantly knew this was gonna turn into a fucking Nefesto thing, like, all over again. Where it's like, it just, you ride it just because it rages everybody, and you like, it's just one of those things. I think that's too funny. It was too funny. I started laughing. Yoshino, that is a fact. Red line, you sexy beast. It's just 940 for red. What? Bro. Problem is, red's not in Texas, so this is a problem. Top power is within kingdoms, top 10, I believe, on 1302. Dude, I honestly, 1302 is gonna make it into the next zone. They'll make it. I'm not worried about them making it. I know a lot of people are like, there's no way they're gonna hold on. Guys, it takes almost 2 days to burn a fort down, and they're just gonna back fort all the way to the pass. All they need is enough space to touch the pass and jump into the next zone and build a bunch of forts, and that's it. That's literally all they're trying to do. They're not trying to fight. They don't need to fight. They just, because of the strategy, they are able to back fort all the way back. And they can literally abandon all the forts, go into the safe zone, farm alliance credits, and then just keep constantly popping forts, just backlining all the forts. When one burns down, they plant a new one in a safe spot right behind the new one. Like, it's not rocket science. All they're doing is they one troop everything every 20k. They're just farming all the credits. It's really not that hard. And Maverick, thank you for subscribing, homie. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, baby. Last 6 months of KvK were better than 2 years before matchmaking wise. Well, because there wasn't that many KvK modes, right? Now think about it. We are mixing in, like, even if you have rotations of like variations of Heroic Anthem, like, what is it? 3 different variations of Heroic Anthem. You have Strife of the 8. Now you have New Orleans. Now you have the Conquest one that were like, you have so many variations, and they never fixed the matchmaking to begin with. So now you're just adding in more complexities without solving the initial problem. Ark of Osiris matchmaking is still terrible. Like, there's so many bad things. Osiris League matchmaking is horrific. So it is what it is. Hold on. What was I on? I'm just gonna max these out. All right. No one will know the kingdom better than the players who live in the kingdom. Kind of. But you've also got 3x more servers in the pool to try and balance out. That's harder. They don't, though, John. That's the reality. A lot of people only look at the number on the kingdom, but don't ask themselves the same question of how many are there active kingdoms in Rise of Kingdoms. Just because there's 3,000 kingdom 3175, right, doesn't mean that there is 3,175 active kingdoms, right? It's the same way like on a computer, right? You have dead space on your hard drive, but you still have a hard drive that has 2 terabytes, right? There's a lot of dead space in those kingdoms. I would venture to say that out of the first 2,000 kingdoms, there is maybe 100 active out of 2,000 max. I actually think it's closer to like 70 kingdoms, like 60 to 70 kingdoms out of 2,000 kingdoms. Let that sink in. Out of 2,000 kingdoms, I think there is maybe 60 that are active. And I don't mean I don't mean kingdoms that have half an alliance that is filled with farm troops that win free MGEs. That is not classified as an active kingdom to me. I'm talking kingdoms that actually participate in in-game activities, do stuff like that. Out of the first 2,000 kingdoms, I think there is maybe 60, pushing 70. So for all intents and purposes, 90%, 95% of the active kingdoms are outside of Kingdom 2000. Between 2000 and 3100 is where 95% of the kingdoms are right now. And that's the stat that nobody talks about. Everyone always talks about, well, the server load, the server load, the server load. Guys, the servers aren't being stressed that much. Where the servers are being crippled is the viewership, the spectating, not the fighting. Fighting in like the uber mega KvKs, yes, it hurts. The problem is the second you say 1254 versus 365, you probably have 20 times the viewers loading in onto that KvK to watch as opposed to players in the KvK. That is the problem. That is also the reason why when KvK, when a pass opens, it peaks and there's maximum lag, but like 12, 13, 15 hours later, it subsides and levels off because all the viewership has died. And that's the difference. That's also why when you compare Heroic Anthem to Strife for the 8, you get far less lag in the beginning of Heroic Anthem because of the fog, right? It doesn't matter how big the kingdoms are. Because of the fog, it eliminates all the spectators, which indirectly removes all the lag off the servers. But in Strife, you get everybody jumping on to watch, which is why you have trash experience. Let's see, I'm gonna catch up real quick. Players overall. What's your favorite KvK matchup 1307 fought? I want to say the 961, but it wasn't. And it's not because of the reason that y'all think like salty. It's just, I didn't like the idea of having a boring KvK for the first 40 days to have an all-out war for the next week and a half. That to me doesn't make an epic KvK. Honestly, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I honestly think this KvK right here will be the best KvK 1307 has ever had. And the reason being is because 93, we will be able to fight them from the first zone all the way to the end of KvK. Once it starts, it does not stop. And I think that is the reason why I think this KvK will be the best KvK 1307 has ever experienced. I think if you were gonna say outside of this one, I think the one where we 1v3'd was a lot of fun too. It was a lot of like communication and stuff like that. I would say that one, the Heroic Anthem. Fun fact, I've done 6 arcs in 4.5 years. Nice. Hey, John, now do the math. If you did 6 arcs, here, watch. Let me see. We're going to do some math, some calculus here. Calculator. All right, there are 52 weeks in a year. Let's do 52 divided by 2 because we're taking half of that. That's 26. So 26 weeks of arc times 10. It's 260 sculptures times 4.5. You've missed out on, if you're assuming y'all would have won most of them, a maximum of 1,170 sculptures in 4 years. That's not including Osiris League, which would have been 10 sculptures, and you would have had a minimum of 4 matches at minimum, a league. 10 sculptures times 4 is 40 times, there's two per each, so times 8 plus 320 for the Osiris League at minimum. And that's like if you shit the bed and didn't even make it into outside of your pool. So potentially you've missed out on 1,600 legendary heads. You could have expertised out 3 commanders fully. I don't ever refer to Arc. It's a noob mode. I love Arc. I love Arc. I just don't have time. That's why I haven't got all the achievements done. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. It's 90% Dead Kingdoms. Yep. What do we call a 400 mil guy in KvK 2? A no-lifer. The spectator mode killed the game. Just remove it and the game is fixed. Yeah, but spectating's how you grow hype in the game. That's the problem. They have no other way of, how do you grow a game? Not every kingdom's gonna have a content creator. You know what I mean? The last thing you want is to create more barriers for people to not be able to enjoy your game. That's the last thing you want. If anything, you should do the complete opposite. You need to fix the viewer experience so that it does not affect the players playing the game. Treaties, and I think this will kill off the last of our crystals. Let me make sure we don't have any more. Oh, we have a little bit. Let's see. Oh, god dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Call it 5 heads each time. Don't always win. I have max 2 commanders. Yeah, it happens. OL store. Yeah, dead. And that's not including OL stores. That's not including shops. That's not it. There's so many like you go through. It's crazy. Because I quit for a year plus. Ah, okay, I got you. I didn't play in 2021 for a year. Ah, I got you. Nice. Then you came back? Or are you still retired? You just came to hang out? Dude, we're at 92 likes, baby. Let's go. Let's go, fam. If you haven't already, let's get those 8 likes. Let's hit the 100 mark. I really want to hit that 100 mark. Y'all can y'all do that for me? Smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Let's get this stream to 100 likes, baby. Let's get this stream to 100 likes. That one, 15, boom, boom. Treaties. I came back about 1 year ago. I got you. Nice. Dude, I'm getting hot in this room. It's getting, with all the lights, my sexy body and this PC. It's getting like, I'm feeling like a sauna in here. Don't get it twisted, chat. All right. Redline might have the looks on his face, but I got the bod. The dad bod. That's all I gotta say. Dang, it already past midnight. I gotta wake up for work in 6 hours, chat. I think I'm gonna try to blow all these crystals, and then I am gonna peace out because I am getting a little tired now. The stream is 4 hours and 40 minutes. We're almost at a 5-hour stream, chat. But I really want to use these crystals. You know me, I hate feeling. You know what the easiest way of doing this? Look at this. I'm just gonna do this. It's the easiest way for me to end this. Bang, bang. 30, 5. Boom. Look at the amount of crystals. We're gonna dip so quick. That's 30 done. 2 days. Oh yeah, baby. I think we'll get one more bundle pop too, and then we'll set like I always like doing like an overnight research. That way I'm not worrying about it. We're at 23. I think it pops at 25 probably, if I had to guess. Uh, 24. Last one, baby. Dude, look at that. Almost 3 million crystals just down the shitter. Dang, chat. And we got enough to launch, I think, 2 researches, and then hasta la vista, baby. Oh man, never mind. 3, maybe 4 researches now. And then I gotta get this last bundle, and this is officially the last bundle I will be buying in Rise of Kingdoms. Literally, I'm not spending any more in Rise of Kingdoms after this bundle. As the last bundle that I am buying in Rise of Kingdoms. Let me reset, get all these crystals, wrap this up, and then we'll go from there. We are 5 likes away, fam. Oh, I really want to end the stream on 100. My OCD, do me a favor, smash that like button, baby. 5 away. Go, 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 go. I know y'all can do it. I know y'all can do it. Let's get some of these real quick. This one, that. That should be officially the last bundle. Tech. Oh, you know what? I should say those for bastions. I haven't even done my bastions either. I need to remember to do it. I can't miss day 1. Tech. What's this one? What was it? Treaties. We were on 2. I think it was treaties. Yeah, it was this one. All right, let's speed this up. Bang, bang. 31 done. Treaties. Oh man, there's more researches than that. Okay, I didn't realize they were this cheap. I didn't realize you were this cheap. Bang. Bang. Well. I think we got one more after this. I'm not even waiting for the helps because I don't really care. I got plenty of speed ups. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh. Last one, right? Yeah, it's the last one. Oh, done. All right. Oh, no, it isn't. Shoot, I forgot I got the crystals. Oh my God, 2.8 million, chat. They're not going away. They're not going away, chat. Dang it. Dang it. I shouldn't have opened that. You know me now, chat. Now I gotta finish them. Dang it. Why did I open those? Come on. Big ticket items. We need to kill some gems. Kill some crystals. I keep wanting to call them gems. Oh, we're 3 likes, baby. 3 likes. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Okay, so I can't do those. Let me take one last peek. So we're at 90 on that one. Okay, so I think it's this research, and then we are going multiple into the gift. Oh man, we're not going expensive. I'm not gonna do it dead. I'm gonna do that in the morning probably. I need to get some rest. I got work tomorrow in the morning, and then I'll probably do that during my work day because I can knock that out pretty much in an hour. I already did 10 of the 30, so it shouldn't be that bad. These 2. Okay, and we got to come back here. So 2 here, 1 here, 2 here. Okay. So 2 here, Good God, at 25k a crystal, bro, we're gonna be here forever. I guess that's good, but not good, because I don't really want to be up for another hour just optimizing my crystal tech. One here. Two here. Okay, so all these should be done, right? In the front. Oh. All these should be done. Not done. Oh no, that's the very end. Okay. Everything else should be done though from here. Okay. Larger camps is the only one. It should have 2 left. Start plunder 1. So this is this. 8. We can do that. Knock that out. I'll finish these 2. I'm gonna do everything before 100 on this list. Let's go, dude. We're trying. I'm trying, dude. I'm tired. It's 12:10 a.m. right now. Already been streaming for almost 5 hours. So I appreciate y'all. Those of y'all that are here and staying. We are at 99 likes. Good God. So I appreciate y'all. If y'all could get me over that 100 like mark, means the world to me, and lets me know that y'all appreciate doing the stream. Let's see. What was it? Finish this one off. All right, okay. Once we finish this one, need to cross over. Treaties 2, which is over here. Can I max this one out? Swift march. It says way over there. Okay, some of these are a little whack. Little whack. So drop. Okay, so 2 more of these, 2 more of the ones above. Oh, hey, I appreciate y'all. Let me see. Yeah, we got the likes, baby. Yeah, keep them up, keep them up, keep them up. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do these 2. Oh my God, I still got 2 million crystals. Please go away. I'm not gonna even like wait for help, so I'm just gonna start like max everything. I don't even care. It's the glory. That's the beautiful thing about having speed ups. I don't even have to care. Literally just, I got 6,000 just sitting there for nothing, for research. And because I'm not going to need them after this KvK, I honestly don't care. Done. Done. After these. Okay, so now we're going to Call of Arms now. Call of Arms. Quite a few. I think as many as we can possibly get. We're doing Call to Arms. Oh, wait, why am I waiting? Done. Oh God, I gotta buy another bundle. Guess I'm not. I guess it's not the last. Oh wait, hold on. This is not the last bundle. Leonards, how's it going? Long time. Oh, that means more crystals, fam. Oh no. Oh no. Just realized that. My OCD is gonna get triggered if I leave crystals in my bundle. I sense this vicious cycle is going to continue. Dead legend, yeah. We know what's going on now. Dang it. And no, I did not plan this because no, I do not want to be up till 1 a.m. doing this. But I know myself, if I go to bed right now, I'm legit gonna sit there and lay there because the crystals being here is just gonna drive me up the wall. It's gonna drive me up the wall. I'm hoping that some of these will get really expensive and then just start killing all my stuff. There's 168. That's promising. It's promising. But now we're at 2.7. 2.7 sounds like a lot until you start getting to the higher ones, like 8 and 9, where they're like 400 to 600 crystals. Like it'll get really expensive real quick. Attack formation does get expensive. Okay, cool. So it should kill my 2.7. And I already have the one thing that sucks, and I probably should have done the bastions, is this won't have the additional buff because I didn't do the bastion today. I'll do it in the morning. It'll still classify for the day, but I'll miss like 12 hours of buff. But I don't really care, to be honest with you. I'm not really like hypercritical on what I'm doing. 252. So Levi, the passes, I believe, open next week, Thursday for us. And then from what I was told, I believe 254, 365 passes open next Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And then from that Thursday on, whenever we have fighting, we have fighting. The problem that I'm going to have is we're going to have Diablo 4 is coming out in 2 weeks from Thursday. So the following week after we open pass, Diablo is coming out. So then I'm going to stream that aggressively because I'm super excited for that one. The wife's going to be playing with me on that one too. So I'm going to have to plan out my schedule pretty good. 378 for level 4. Ooh, okay. So it's going to get a little expensive here. I like it. Why am I waiting? There you go. 4 hours. Another hour. Chat, I'm literally clicking. Come on. There you go. Go. Oh yeah, we're down to 1.6 now. Let's go. Ooh, 670k. Let's go. Ew. Watch. Wait for it. Y'all already know what's about to happen, chat. Okay. We didn't do that. Can I already start crossing? I can't read the numbers on this small ass shit over here on this side. Ultra exchange. We're gonna do call to arms. Just so y'all know, if you're in younger kingdoms, I know a lot of people focus on in the early stages of KvK, they focus solely on let me increase my cav stats, let me increase so on and so forth. The number one thing that you should be focusing on, if people aren't telling you this, the number one thing needs to be your march capacity. 1000%. I don't care if you have an extra 5% cav buff, right? That's not going to compare. That's going to fail far and none. It will fail in comparison to being able to up the amount of troop capacity that you have inside of your marches. Because once you start doing that, it's not just one march that has extra additional troops. You potentially could have upwards of like 200,000k or like 200k additional troops on the field, which is essentially an additional march just by increasing your troop capacity in the early stages. So If you do have to focus on stuff, it's always going to be your capacity for your commanders. That's what I always advise people. Because at the end of the day, it's more important in the beginning of KvK to have bigger troops, bigger marches than it is to have small troops or like additional buffs. All right, we're almost there, chat. Oh my goodness. My eyes are already starting to get shut. I'm starting to get tired. Oh yeah, we're moving. Ooh, we might have a couple more small ones that we can knock out, and then we are done. Actually, technically, I could just leave it right there. Kind of want to, because I think the next one, when I wake up in the morning, I'll have enough to do another big research. All right, let's make sure we don't have... My OCD will freak out if I... Wait, what the? Let's go. No crystals. Let's go. All right. Oh my God. Jesus. Collect all. 170. Oh my God. I'm gonna be here forever. Why is there not a collect all in this piece? More speed ups. Yay. I wish there was a faster way of doing this, chat. You can't even hold the click button. You have to actually manually click everything. Oops. 90 more. Only 90 more, chat. So glad we got these shitty speed ups. It's really gonna save my biscuits. Oh, we're getting closer, chat. Ooh. Y'all having as much fun as I am clicking all these? I know y'all are. Don't lie. It's making you fall asleep. It's like mesmerizing. Thank goodness. All right. Click, 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 click. 5, 10, 10, 5, 3, and 2. Done. Done. Gotta be a whole 300 minutes there. Exactly, John. Yeah, I can truly heal a whole load of T2s. I'm so glad I sat there and clicked all of them. Dang, trash. The least amount of marks. Cool, done. Done. If y'all can't tell, I don't like seeing the icons and stuff there. Oh Lord. I like a clean. Done. There, and there. That one's gonna stay. That one's gonna stay. Troops training. Good. Get out of here. This one. I didn't even make the 20 million mark. Depressing. Sad. All right. Before I keep looking. Dang, chat. I can't. I gotta stop looking, or else I'm gonna find something. I know it. I know it. All right. I gotta stop looking. All right. Hey fam, I truly appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. Before you head out, do me a monster favor, guys. Consider subscribing to the channel. Smash that like button. Truly means the world to me. And we were able to crush through that 100 likes on the stream. So thank you again. It means everything to me. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the brand new members that Justin and Justin gifted, and we had another one join in just for the love of it, which I appreciate. And yeah, we are kicking, rocking. 1307 versus 93. First fights will be happening next Thursday. I believe next Tuesday is 1254 versus 365. So we got a lot of stuff coming up. Diablo 4 coming in 2 weeks, 2 weeks from Thursday. We got that coming out, official launch. So we are going to do a live stream, all that kind of stuff. And then plenty of stuff after that. Osiris League is running right around the corner as well. So we may have that going as well, and just a ton of stuff that's coming up. So I hope that y'all are enjoying a part of the channel. Go check us out on the website. We have a lot of blog content coming out for Destiny 2, Call of Duty, Rise of Kingdoms, and Diablo 4. So hopefully y'all enjoy all that. Follow us on social if you haven't already. Just put !socials, or Facebook, Instagram, all that kind of stuff. Whatever social platform you're on, go check us out. And all right, Burrito Gang. Well, I appreciate y'all stopping in. Do me a monster favor. Don't forget, smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. And we'll see y'all on the next live stream, Burrito Gang. Y'all have a good one. Bye.